night where brave souls dare. The jester plots with flair to spare. Hand in hand we venture through twists and turns. In the saga where fire fiercely burns.
Rise, bold adventures, now's your prime. In the jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me stepdaddy when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the jester beside you, winning the race.
It's a time of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip.
This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new. Rise, bold adventurers, now's your prime. In the jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me stepdaddy when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the jester beside you, winning the race.
It's a time of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip.
This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new.
Wow, apparently I lost everybody, huh? All right. Well, we're going to fix that real quick, and then we'll go into our intro, because I blame DG for this.
Just love me.
No. There's a lot of things about you. Love is not what I would say.
I love you.
So apparently you all got booted.
You got booted.
That can't possibly be true.
On the bright side, sound works on the stream.
That's good. Oh, we lost Tim. Again? No? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. We'll get it. We'll get this working. All right, we got everybody back. All right, so a little awkward, but hello and welcome, adventurers. You've crossed into the thrilling realm of Attack of Opportunity, where every roll of the dice could shift our fate. I'm your dungeon stepdaddy, joined by the dungeon god, guiding Miku, Tim, Cliff, Nafir, and Bramble through the perilous world of Oob. Prepare your spells, sharpen your swords, and let's dive into another epic session. Whether you're here for intense battles, ancient mysteries, or good old camaraderie, you're in for a treat. Like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you won't miss a moment. Let's roll the dice. Adventure awaits. Remind me, were we missing anybody last session? I don't think so.
No, sir.
All right, good. I like to kill in groups, you see. I don't like to leave anybody out. So we'll roll a d5. We'll see. A mystical, magical d5, mind you. And we'll see who gives our recap. God, I hope it's Nafir. Let's see. It is Nafir.
Fantastic.
I don't rig these, I promise you.
That's all right. I used my inspiration last week, so I need it again.
Oh, fair.
I think a lot of you did.
Yeah.
So last week, we continued in the sewer in the, I'm going to call it the autopsy room because that's what Miku wanted to do there. Went around continuing to explore that environment. Tim collected some, and I have written in quotes here, meat slurry, and identified that it's some sort of dragon poison that's being crafted. The poison does contain some sort of acid that melts Fear's water skin, which he loaned to Tim to collect more of the meat slurry. So the Fear is now... Oh, no. Cliff gave Nefir his water skin. So we then left that room, continued past a room inhabited by 2 giant spiders and full of spider webs. Nefir insisted that we burn it down, and everybody else was like, no, it's not the right thing to do. So we didn't. And then we were attacked by spiders. Defeated the spiders, continued to explore the sewer some more, and encountered yet another Aarakocra that proceeded to beat the crap out of us. Many of us are very wounded, but if I remember correctly, the combat ended and all are still alive. That's about it.
Yeah, that sounded really good. Does anybody else have anything to add?
The fear is a narc. He stole my slurry.
It's true.
We discovered that
Yes.
Tim has no bounds to what he will do for gold.
We did try to get the Aarakocra alive, but unfortunately we couldn't because the guy was pretty much untouchable by spamming shield.
I had no intentions of taking him alive.
Tim does have bounds. It's just not human feces.
That's a true statement. I was there. I was the feces. Yeah, go ahead and add your inspiration. Like you said, you ended the night by battling an individual who was a little stronger than what you're used to. Much to the chagrin of all of, to our tanks. And luckily, all of you were always within a fireball range. Like a nice, tight pack. So I loved it.
I don't think I've ever been hit by that many fireballs in one game.
Nice fight.
And survive.
I will say that Cliff Miku. Miku got hit by 4 fireballs. Okay, so I want to be clear
Fried
here.
squab.
Yeah, Miku, she's a bit singed. I've never hit anybody with more than outside of like a BBEG with more than a couple of fireballs. So that was fun. Thank you for that. You really made my day as the DM.
Records are meant to be broken, man. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cliff's perfectly fine.
Cliff has been watching everybody from the back.
In healing.
Idiots over there.
Yeah,
He's
healing.
dead without me. Dead.
Yeah. We'll go with that. I like that. But yeah, we'll go ahead and jump right back into where we were at.
Let's do it.
Good team. Let's go.
Enough of that.
Also, Miku, what is your wisdom modifier? Just out of curiosity, no reason.
+1.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Why are you laughing? My character is a barbarian. They are not famous for their high wisdom.
No reason.
All right. You guys left off here. There wasn't much after the fight. We pretty much ended there. What would you like to do?
I think
Or if I'm not mistaken.
I think we should be a smart idea to take a short rest.
I agree. We need to find a good secured location and take a break.
Oh, look, there's one right here. Perhaps we should bring this body inside with us, though. I mean, an hour is a long time.
Yeah, we don't want someone discovering the corpse.
Before we go in, I'm going to just kind of collect myself and harness some divine power.
All right. Real quick, we're going to. You see on this individual. Sorry, I'm going to move you. Or I'm going to move something. Don't worry about it. He is in some metal armor. Seems to be pretty well intact that you can see. Anything else would require a roll.
Would investigation count?
I mean, depends on what you're looking for. But yeah, you can do a roll in investigation.
Okay.
Was there a reason you rolled?
Bramble, come along.
Oh, you
I
are.
think
Sorry, you have
I'm-
exhaustion.
I'm probably the most beat up right now.
Come along, Brandon.
have I already used the hat for today?
Yes, earlier
Did
you used it on the corpse.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so does a 12 get me anything?
You know, that armor seems to be in one piece. Straps seem good. Looks to be half plate.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay down on this bench here.
That's a torture device.
It's benched for now.
Is this supposed
In
to
the,
be
the eyes of somebody,
like-
yes, it is a torture device. In the eyes of somebody else, it's playtime.
It's still a torture device, but you just enjoy it. You weird man.
Real quick, is there anything anybody wishes to do before
close some
a
doors.
short rest?
Yeah. Since that guy seemed a little like an inventor, Tim will kind of look over for any schematics or maybe a journal if he has one.
Doesn't seem to be anything on him aside from the half plate. You may have caught him with while he was working on that that table that Bramble seems to be laying upon.
This table's been freshly sanded. It's nice.
The dead man's last craft. It's usually the masterwork of them, their finest piece.
No,
Is this room supposed to be completely dark?
Yes.
Okay.
not dark. I can see.
It's dim.
I think Genasi have dark vision.
I think he's like the only one who has dark vision. Maybe the Furball does.
Huh?
I do not.
Well, I'm curious, and I want to open. I think that's an Iron Maiden. Is there anything in the Iron Maiden?
Can you see in the dark?
I can see dimly, I think.
There's not
Because
a torch in here.
Okay.
It would be pitch
Nico
black
is
for
just-
anyone other than somebody with dark vision or...
Oh, is that just like the memory of what I saw there?
Yeah.
That's why. Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to find Miku's lantern.
I-
think that
I'll let you do an alternative form of figuring out if there's anything in there. Touch, taste, smell. You have many senses. Please go for taste.
Step
No, I'm
inside.
kidding.
I would like to bring out.
What are you looking for, Tim? You're
Just-
touching me.
Oh, well. Oops, darn. Mistakes. Where's
Shoot.
Big Nog?
Don't stop not doing that.
do any of the spellcasters have light, perhaps?
What, you can't see?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see, or yeah, you can see.
Yeah, I can't see.
When I could
That's,
briefly see in here, there was an Iron Maiden. Did anyone check that out? Did you want to check that out?
I can check it out.
Okay. Where?
I'm not just
I'm just
gonna
gonna
grab my hips and
shuffle
move them.
around.
Since we're still trying
Oh,
to
my.
search,
Hello.
I'll try and help a little bit, and Bramble will pop up, produce flame, and just holding it in his hands. It should give off 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light.
Well, we're trying to make sure no one knows we're in here. So, like a light underneath the door might
I mean,
give
isn't
away
the
our
door-
shit.
Oh, is that why you wanted the light off?
Ignore
Really?
the damage.
Bramble's just killing the park.
And everyone just burns up with that 25. Really nice.
Is there a way to lock these doors?
You could try to bar them.
There's not a lock like on the door, like a little like.
Wasn't locked when you came in. Maybe
Hey, I'm gonna go over here. Hey, Miku, I'm coming towards you. Hi, Miku.
Yeah.
Take my hand.
Okay, she does.
All right, follow me over here. Tim, can you move?
Where? You'll have to guide me.
No, let's move your character a little bit.
Oh my, so hands-on.
God damn it, Miku.
I'm sorry. It is very easy to lose track of positions when I am struggling to see anything in this map.
Miku, you see this big old thing right here? I'll kind of put your hand on it.
Okay.
Can you move that towards one of the doors so that if something comes, it's a one-way entry?
I'll give it a shot. I'm not at my best, but I can still give it a shot.
Well, Bramble's over here too. You got a little bit of light.
It's more that I'm really winded from going down earlier.
So to speak, yes.
Okay, so for disadvantage.
I will give Miku guidance.
Okay, not bad given that it was at disadvantage.
And what are you trying to
dirty
do?
20. Move that Iron Maiden thing to block the door.
I think Miku's still on private roll.
Oh, I'll fix that.
Yeah, I mean, she rolled with your thing 20. So, yeah.
So this door right here is blocked now.
Yeah, we'll say that. And Miku, you have a message in Discord.
Interesting.
All right, you guys wanted me to check out the Iron Maiden? Whatever you called it?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's things in it, like people.
So, actually, in the process of pushing the Iron Maiden, once her job is done, she is in the process of leaving the room.
Miku, I'm right here. What? Do you need to get around me? What's going on?
You're trying to go through the wall, Miku.
I'm sorry. I really can't see shit. Out of character in this room.
I'll assume you're able to find the door.
I don't know.
Where's she
This
going?
is just something I
Chosen
gotta
one?
do.
Chosen one. We're all tired.
Shit.
Water's not your friend.
Where the hell's she going, guys?
I didn't do shit. I got
I
no
was kind of
spells.
telling you guys, if Miku wants to take off, like, you guys are almost all dead.
Is there any chance I can catch up to her and try to grapple her?
Is she pecking the door?
She has hands, so to speak, but I'll let Nafir do the grapple for attempt
Yeah,
first.
you can attempt to do a contested grapple.
Athletics, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At disadvantage.
But on the plus side, Miku is also at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're able to grapple her.
Well,
Yeah.
Come figure out why she was walking away. Why she went wandering while we were supposed to be resting.
Give me a sec. Coming up there. Hold on.
but I gotta open the door.
Miku.
Don't condescend me.
Has anyone else noticed the alarming amount of skeletons in the sewer?
Miku, where are you going? What's going on?
It's just very important that I go through that door.
Can I want you to give her a look over and see if she's if she's acting normal, if she's in a trance. I want to see if she's in a trance.
Give me an Arcana.
Sure. I will guidance myself. Just not using that.
The only one not rolling at disadvantage.
Okay. Arcana. Do. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help.
Man, Miku.
I'm not gonna roll though.
Miku seems pretty Miku-ish. There's cooing. There's walking. The occasional molting.
Tim, Tim, could the
What?
the meat slurry have anything to do with this?
What? No, the meat slurry is for dragons. Miku's not a dragon. Do you think something's wrong with Miku?
I don't know. They both fly.
Miku.
I do find it alarming that the chosen one could fly over the water and not drown.
Yeah.
So,
Miku, do you know who I am?
Okay. While Miku is casually trying to talk with Cliff, she is also trying to escape Nafir's grasp. Another contested athletics roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Guidance.
Oh.
Guidance for him.
No, I lost.
Yeah, it's
It
pretty
was
good.
a 4 too, man. Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty close, but she is.
It was very close.
You know, she's been cleaning her feathers recently, and
She's
you know they're
acting
really,
crazy.
really shiny, really slick. Bird bath.
As
all right.
as she slips away, can I use 5 points of lay on hands to see if there's any kind of poison affliction that I might be able to neutralize?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to do that.
Cliff, are we all about to
What's
die
up,
right
Randall?
now?
No, I'll just leave.
Okay. As long as we're both on the same wavelength right now.
Yeah.
At the more violent resistance, I think Tim might think something's off. Could I try and see if there's like something magical afoot?
Sure.
I'm assuming my lay on hands has no effect.
Yeah, I was waiting to see the 5 points because sometimes the macros do it. But yeah, you can. What are you trying to do? Detect magic?
I'm just trying to like observe similar. Is there like a magical effect at play?
You can. Let's see, where are you at? Okay, you're right there. Give me an Arcana.
And then for we'll automatically do the disadvantage, right? Because
I'm sorry, but I just want to pause for a second because I just want to make sure everything's going right. The item in that other room that I wanted her to touch was that wooden structure. That is what I put her hand on.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure that like you didn't think I wanted her to touch the Iron Maiden or something was on that.
Nope.
So you touch it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that like
Mhm.
we're going on a road we should not have.
Yeah.
Oh God, you touched that?
Also, everybody can take themselves off of private GM rolls. You're no longer rolling to see if you live or die.
Hey, that's right.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely looks like she's being compelled. You're not sure by what, but there's definitely some compulsion, some sort of aura that maybe you see around her eyes, maybe like a pinkish hue around her eyes or something.
She got that aura, bruh.
Which is actually means that her eyes are lighter than they are normally because her normal eye color is red.
Oh no. I think Miku might be under a little bit of a trance right now. We should probably stop her. No.
Yeah. As you enter the room, you notice a wavering light over on this box. Shit. Words.
Nafir, I think at this point we should maybe inform the council.
This feels like a trap.
What? That we've lost control of Miku?
No, that there's something really fishy going down right here. We might not make it out alive.
We're gonna have to have a talk about phrasing.
Also, everybody give... actually, I'm sorry. Tim and Nafir, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Huh. You can take 4 off of that. it let me use the guidance that Cliff had given earlier.
Okay. So we've got a 10. You notice a light coming out of, Tim, you would notice that that light seems to be emanating from a globe sitting on that box.
Oh, there's some kind of glowing orb, and Miku seems drawn to it in there. This also still reads as a trap. 100%.
I think you're on to something.
If Miku dies, I don't need a diamond to bring her back. Just saying.
Yeah, but if Miku kills us, we're going to need a lot more than diamonds.
Also, I'm curious.
So we should lock the door.
I'm standing over here.
How much of Miku do you need left to be able to revive her?
For Revivify, pretty much all of
Revivify the
all
whole
of
body.
her.
Just
I mean,
curious.
you could hypothetically.
You gonna pull some
res her
fucking Brennan
if
Lee
she
Mulligan
loses,
shit on
like,
us?
an arm or a wing,
Sir,
but she would still not have the arm and wing when she came back.
How big does the orb look?
like a snow globe.
Snow globe?
Yeah, snow globe size.
I think you guys might just want to close the door. I love Miku, but I can't bring all you guys back.
I will.
You guys would also hear the sound of. It's not scratching. Scratching's not the right word. The sound of maybe small pieces of wood being placed down.
From inside the room?
Yeah, like maybe some Jenga pieces, or something that size being like that tap sound of being placed down.
Tim, I know this is stressful, but now is not the time to tinker.
There's no.
It's always the time to tinker, but this time it's not me.
There's no rhythm or rhyme to it. It's just like it doesn't sound like a countdown. It doesn't sound like anything. It's just random.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try and touch the or move the orb out of the room towards us.
Oh, God damn it. Hold on. I
gotta do the summon thing, don't I?
He's probably checking how much it weighs.
Well, that too, but
Well,
also
it's
a
floating
broken
right
link.
now.
It's also a broken link because reasons.
I put one on the side there if you want to use that.
Oh, Yeah, you guys saw nothing. You didn't see behind. Shut up. No, seems like maybe it's stuck. It doesn't look like it would weigh that much.
Well, peculiar. It seems locked in place even. Does anyone have like a blanket? Apparently I do. A blanket, cloth.
I've got my bedroll.
Perfect. I'll take your bedroll and I'll
You gotta come over here and go get it. Come get it.
I don't gotta do shit. Mage hand.
You ain't getting it. That's fair enough.
Mage hand.
Mage hand. You think I'm moving 5 feet?
Oh, I do have a blanket.
And I
have
will.
the blanket.
Ooh, I'll take your blanket and I'll cover the drift globe.
Okay. You go into the room. How do you do it?
I'm having the mage hand do it.
Okay.
It's trap shaped. Everything about this is trap shaped.
I don't know what you're talking about. When would I ever put a set of trap for you? My obvious traps are never traps. That's the fun part. But yeah, you're able to cover it. The light seems to go out.
This does absolutely nothing to Miku. She's still just standing there.
This is more concerning because now I can't see the source of what's doing this.
Sometimes,
hit her with a little hit her with an attack.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Sometimes hitting someone will help snap them out of it.
Weren't they hanging on a thread of life?
They're Miku. They're all right.
It's all right. It's not like I can do a lot of damage. I'll hit her.
If you can.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't have a shield that regenerates as soon as it's my turn, so.
He's still so.
As you enter, give me a perception check.
Nat one.
You notice
Nothing.
you think a fireball is in the room. It's completely dark.
I have a PTSD flashback.
That's
Hit the deck.
That's essentially what happens. You go prone for a second, and then you get back up. I assume you get back up.
And then I will.
Let's see here. What can
Try
you
to
see?
punch her in the back of the head, I guess.
Okay, let's see it.
Nope.
You know, the floor's a little bit slick, and damn, you know it. You slip, you kind of aim up, and you just miss her.
Well, I give up.
You've
Did
lost
Miku
her.
even notice? Did Miku even notice?
You feel like the back of your neck feathers. I don't think there's a real word for that, but your neck feathers.
Breast feathers.
Those ones. They ruffle a little bit, like a light breeze has just come across you. But, Nafir, can you see in the dark?
No. So it
Can
should have been a
you see?
disadvantage anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if you can see in the dark at all.
I can't.
Yeah, as you get into the room, the sound of that wood clacking sound gets a little bit louder. Obviously, you don't have a barrier now, so kind of feels like it's hard to tell, but maybe to your right, but you're not sure where. It could be right next to you. It could be 10 feet away from you. It could be north. It could be south, but to the right of you for sure. It's a good thing you're against the leftmost wall.
Tim, tinkering in here is louder.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. When I tinker, things catch on fire or explode.
Cliff, now that you're here, you hit her.
Cliff, go ahead, give me a perception check. Because you can see in the dark, too.
You guys are just trying to get him out early.
With that 14, you're able to ascertain what that sound is. So firstly, you see looks like a book on a table to your north. It's a book. It's open. Do with that what you will. Also, you see a chessboard on there, and you see pieces getting picked up and put down. And then the other side picks up and puts down, and so on and so forth. Almost like a magic chess set.
So what do you guys want said in your eulogies?
Do you wish to do anything? Did I lose Cliff?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I was muted. I said after you explained, I said, "Is it almost like a game? Like this feels like a game right now?"
I mean, chess is a game. Yes.
Cliff, are you in here right now, motherfucker?
Cliff, knock her out of it.
Oh, dear. Hello, it's been so long since I've seen you. I've so missed you.
You know what? I've missed you too.
Oh, have you? I heard there was new toys down here. I did not expect to find my old ones. I believe you came in here for this journal. Did you want that? You can have it.
To be completely honest with you, fuckface, no, I didn't know this thing was down here. So, kindly leave,
Oh,
and we won't tell anybody you're down here.
what? And ruin all the fun? Well, that would just be terrible.
You know I'm gonna bash your fucking face in eventually, right?
Oh, I don't believe that for a second.
Oh, as if it's the last thing I do on this earth. Before I go see Sune, I'm going to end you. I am going to put you in the ground.
Sune? Sune. Which one is that?
Don't worry about her.
Well, I'm not worried about her, if that's what you're worried about. I guess there's a lot of
Who are
worry
you
going
working
on.
for?
But that doesn't sound like a fun
You don't
question at
seem
all.
like a boss to me. You seem like a little plaything for somebody else to use to do their dirty work.
Oh, you want a plaything?
No.
I think... I don't know what you're asking.
Who's your boss?
What
Who do you answer to?
if I said Sune? Would you believe me?
Not for a minute, no.
But he would pick up that journal, and he would hand it to you. Are you sure? It's quite an interesting read.
Tim.
Wait, who the hell are you even talking to? What's going
Come
on?
over here for a second.
Trap room is obvious trap room. And I'll just walk in there.
What do you think about this journal?
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Do you read
what-
the journal?
who is this?
No,
here?
no, I haven't even looked at it at this point. I'm eye to eye with this son of a bitch.
Oh, he hasn't stopped smiling at you this whole time.
Are you one of those game freaks?
A game freak. A toy man, if you will.
Ah.
He's the son of a bitch
Oh,
who killed Nylar.
I'll be honest with you. I can't confirm or deny what you said. I don't much remember my mother.
Who's the game master? Who made the rules? Who are we playing for?
Oh, I think I've made the rules, at least today.
But who made the rules for you? I would love to thank them. They've made such a fun game.
Oh, well, maybe someday you'll figure it out. But I don't think today is that day. Do you want this journal, or shall I burn it? It's really weighing in my arms, and he feigns like it's heavy.
Well, I've already gone insane once. What's wrong with
I'll
going
protect you.
twice? And I'll take it.
He gives it to you.
Is that all?
Oh, no. I did come down here to find new toys, and the ones I found, they just weren't very interesting. I have a plan, and it's so good that you're here. It was getting so boring to play by myself. Now I have people to play with.
We're not fun toys. We're already broken. We're basically like already used toys. If you're looking for durable toys, I hear there are some colored dragons around. They're durable. They're
I
fun
don't
to
think you
break.
can call them that. I think they prefer dragons of color.
Oh, you know me. I'm always behind on the times, learning all these different terms for these pieces.
Oh, yes. But see, I was just in the middle of a game of chess. And you know what? I think all of you would be perfect for it.
I
And
didn't.
as you guys are standing there, the world begins to warp. Your vision blurs, your senses dull, and you are transported. And you'll have to give me just a moment, because I totally forgot to put your pieces down here.
I'll do it. I just need the scene activated.
I've got it.
Oh
It's all me, guys. Don't let fool you.
Guys, I haven't seen colors like this since I took some bad mushrooms.
Has all of this snapped Miku out of it?
Oh, yes. Yes. As soon as you're transported, you don't... You're aware of what happened, but you weren't in control of yourself. You guys can determine how that happened.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, what weird colors? Everything's black and white.
And as you guys come here, you feel almost like you had a long rest. Weirdest thing.
Okay.
Well, this is awful.
Up to including that it's a new day and all of that.
Are we in an old painting?
Do you guys recall what he said he was playing?
Chess.
As you arrive and feeling quite lovely, why do some of you have exhaustion still?
Because
you didn't eat anything.
I'm just very confused. It was set for Miku to eat something, but she didn't. It's very annoying.
Take off your
I'll just
off your
manually
exhaustion.
remove the exhaustion.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys arrive, you hear the sound of the jester. Hello, my precious little strays. Welcome to the board, where the squares will slice you, the turns will trick you, and the pattern... the pattern watches everything. Before you start tap dancing into the grave, a few tiny house rules. Rule 1. Move on your turn. Act too early or drag your feet and the board will correct you. Rule 2. Guard your darling king. Let him fall, and the whole rotten clockwork clinging to topples. Every last one of you. Rule 3. Oopsie daisy. No Rule 3 anymore. We lost it. What a shame. Rule 4. Do not break the pattern. Oh, but titles, my lovely lumps of lard. We must name you before we play, mustn't we? Cliff, the centerpiece. My king. Tick-tock. Protect your breath, little monarch. Nafir. Strong. Slow. Simple. My rook. Straight lines only, my dear. Miku. Oh, you delightful skipping stone. My knight. Hop, hop, right into disaster. Tim. My clever catastrophe. My queen. So many choices, so little chance to survive them all. Bramble. Bending branch, twisting root. My bishop. The angles are waiting for you. Now, little pieces, the clock is wound, the board is set, and the pattern is hungry.
Do we get to ask questions?
I mean, you can try whatever you want. This is D&D, bro.
You gave us the rules. How do we win?
Yeah, where is the Black King, so to speak?
Oh, you could say that.
I assume we're white because the borders
Whoa,
were all.
whoa, hey,
You can't say that.
Whoa.
hey.
Jeez, we're just going to say that out loud? And we're canceled. I don't know. You see a lot of people here. Oh, god damn it. Well. Oh, apparently I lost all of you again. Give me a sec.
Did he lose all of us, or did we lose him?
Well, y'all got booted momentarily.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah, we
blame
got
all
you.
of you.
It was a great moment to like go though.
Right?
It's like, hey guys, I just got here. What's going on? I'm not racist.
I'm not a racism. Stop that.
Yeah, you're the racism. You tell them.
Oh god, don't say that. So yes, you see a bunch of people here. Your question goes unanswered.
I hate not
We have
knowing
to
all of the
figure out-
rules.
So we have to protect me.
You have been deemed the king.
And
He
we
said
And
have
I, your
the
queen.
most.
He said that if you fall, so do the rest.
We need to keep to our movement patterns. Nefir only straight. Bramble only diagonal. Tim, you can do whatever. And Cliff, you can only move once like 5 feet at a time. But
We
you
also-
can go whatever direction you want.
We also have to move in turn.
Well, I can do this too. Oh wait. Just want to
How-
make sure nothing's fucky. I'm gonna try and cast Sacred Flame just like in this area.
The sacred flame would go off.
Like it would go off.
Yeah,
It flames. secretly.
Our
So spells work.
seems so.
has our like coloring changed? Are you more white or black?
Nope.
Do we see? I mean, we see these pieces, and they look
Cast
to be
Death Ward
black.
on myself.
Have we seen any of them move since we arrived?
No, they look very, very just looking straight forward, and mumbling. Do you
It
listen
looks-
in to what they might be saying?
Huh? I might not be the best bet for that, but I would bet we are the first move.
I am going to go first. I'm going to reach out and touch Cliff and cast Warding Bond.
Oh,
Automation is out of date.
update item, update, apply, confirm. There, it now works.
Okay.
I will summon my Eldritch Cannon since it appears a spell did not.
That's our turn. Do we need to wait for their turn? Do we
I don't-
each go?
They don't seem to
Only
be.
one of us
Yeah.
go per
They
turn?
don't seem to be hostile towards you. They
Okay.
seem to be just standing there mumbling to themselves.
Maybe a turn is a movement.
That's what I was thinking. So prepare what you can.
We haven't rolled initiative.
It's because it's turn based.
So
Okay.
Each group gets a turn.
Yeah.
If you step one space in front of you, I can protect you from the front. I currently can't. But
I was
then we
thinking-
need to figure out how to get Bramble into this T
Anybody who
formation.
wishes to may give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm not trying to move. I just
God damn it.
can't get my Eldritch Cannon.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
How do I bring to front?
I think Cliff should take a step behind Bramble. Cliff can move in any direction, but only one. So
Bramble. So, if you got over a 10, you'll
Oh.
you'll hear the mutterings. And Tim, I think Tim and Miko.
For
if you're-
some reason, it did my force.
it did your what?
My force ballista instead of the mending. Should I just delete and try to resummon it?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll DG, if you can grab that.
Oh, okay. I'm getting used to the new UI. I apologize.
But yeah, if Tim and Miku wishes to give me a... Oh, you did. So, sorry, Miku, I didn't see yours above the guidance. So, with that 10, you hear one individual muttering, the first move is the last mistake. Bramble, you would hear, you stand still, but your shadow already crosses the board. Cliff, with your 24, there is no checkmate, only abandonment. And Tim, did you wish to give me a perception check or no?
Sure.
Free perception checks never hurt.
Yes, right? Exactly.
Okay. The queen doesn't move faster, she moves first.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to move first.
The first move is the last mistake. What? I don't know. Does that mean we're not supposed to play at all? Or rather, the trick is just to ignore these guys and do nothing. I don't know.
With the people who got above a 20, this place kind of looks like an inn. And over here looks like a row of shops.
Well, it looks like an inn over there and some shops to our left.
Well, before we get moving, I'm gonna give us something. That seems like that's way too high.
That does seem very high.
I'll take
1d6
it.
plus 4 plus 4?
Yeah, why did it do the additional?
It must be taken in like proficiency bonus or something.
Okay. So it should be 12.
Okay, I'll manually move. There we go. 12.
Oh. And after a long rest, the minus to max health for consuming beyond our normal spell point is restored, right?
Yes, up to your proficiency bonus.
Okay. 3.
So if you use 3 spell points, or yeah, if you use 3 of your hit points, then you can restore 3 of your hit points. If you use more, then you can only restore 3 of your hit points.
Okay.
I know we haven't really done that too much where it goes to the next day. It's always been like a week in there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, just your proficiency bonus.
Wonderful.
But yeah, seems like a world of black and white. These guys don't look very powerful to you. They're dressed in almost commoner clothes. No armor, no weapons. And split down the center of black and white.
They're unaligned pieces. Can we maybe claim them?
Well, what are we doing? We moving or we staying?
That's a good question. Where would we like to move?
Well,
What's
we can't all
Maybe-
go in the same direction. So perhaps just one of us should
Yeah,
move.
that's.
Well,
Um,
the queen should go first, right?
Yeah, I will attempt to go and
I never played chess before, so I'm not really sure.
Slay Queen.
thank you.
If,
I'm always Cliff's queen. Even this universe knew.
and I.
How do I select me and my cannon? There we go. Maybe. And then I will move towards the piece and see what happens when I collide with them.
Do you attack them, or do you just stand there?
I'll tap them. I'm not gonna like try and hit them hard, but I'll tap them and see if there's any reaction.
He just turned towards you, and the last king tried to run. He was made into a new piece. And then he goes back to looking past you.
Okay, so we aren't supposed to You aren't supposed to just quit. Good to know.
They moves diagonal and you die. Sorry.
Okay. I think since nothing else happened after Tim moved, I'm going to move to the inn and see if I can look in the window there.
Okay.
If no one objects, that is what I will do.
No one objects.
It looks to be staffed. You see what appears to be a bartender, and looking almost exactly alike as these individuals out here. You see somebody who's working behind a desk. There's a slew of keys behind them.
All right. This it looks like the town is inhabited, but with more of these, I guess, chess pieces.
What are you? Are you? Do you understand what's happening? Tim will ask the person next to him.
A pawn that dreams of crossing the board is a pawn that breaks.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get that either, Tim.
Yeah,
I think that means that the black and white pieces are pawns. I don't know.
But they're not moving. None of them are moving. Which is
That's true.
the one-sided.
Perhaps the game hasn't started yet.
I got the vibe from that guy. The game never ends.
Maybe we take all our moves and see what happens. Maybe they'll move after all we do.
That's exactly
All
what
right.
I meant.
How about you step forward, Cliff, and I'll put myself in front of you. Obviously, what she actually moved like was a night way, but it's just easier to just move diagonally.
I know what you were trying.
It was a valid night move.
What was Bramble?
He was a bishop.
I was bishop.
Bishop. Okay.
I will move in this direction. Try and block off that way at least.
Oh, I'm missing a spell point. I realize. That's right.
Might have happened when you summoned your cannon.
Okay.
Look,
Hello?
we've all moved and nothing happened.
Correct.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself too. If I make sure I have it prepped.
Also, Cliff, I have given you an inspiration.
Huh.
Oh, thank you. For what did I do?
You had a small epiphany.
Yeah. So,
And I like
I don't think the game has started yet, guys.
okay.
So how do we start the game?
Do we want to?
I don't think we want to get our bearings first.
First move is the last mistake. So we have to.
Oh, they moved.
Tim, would you like to
your eye
make
on
an
him.
intelligence check?
Yeah. And smart. Kind of.
Guidance.
Go ahead. You noticed the man moved at an angle.
That's weird. Pawns don't move at angles. Last I checked. So
Only
I
if
don't
they're
think-
attacking.
Bramble, can you
Yeah,
ask
but-
that fella by you if he's a certain piece or not? Like one of us? You know what I mean?
Well, he did just move.
Yep.
Hey, what are you? Brambles kind of lightly does not yell, but kind of angry.
We're like you, actors on a board.
Can I see an edge? Like, if I look behind myself, is there a border?
You see. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh.
Nope.
You guys are gonna roll so good in combat today.
I know, seriously.
really-
God.
I have seen
I
so
really-
many ones rolled right now. It's like,
Jeez.
I will say they all do kind of seem to be moving towards me. My general direction. Perhaps we should shore up.
Oh, that
Shore
one
Shore up to
moved
the
again.
defenses.
Chess is a game about
All right,
it's basically
moving.
one army versus another.
If they're all moving past us now, and last I knew, when a pawn gets to the other side, they get better and they get bigger.
Oh yeah. Let me try. That one's pretty close to one edge. If I
I'll
think
take
they're
another
right.
perception
Is there
check
an
from somebody.
Okay.
You're in a whole new world.
Finally, a good roll. Miko gets a 20.
You know, you're looking around, Miku. You're confused by your surroundings, the board that you seem to be standing on, the people around you. Looking to the north there, just over the tip of the roof, you notice a spire in the distance.
There's a tower
It's-
off. Perhaps that is the actual end of the board.
It's heavily obscured, and your best guess from this distance is it's black.
Didn't one of them say that abandonment is how we lose? So maybe we all figure out how to move together and get to that tower.
Yeah, I think we should shore up defenses around me first, like right now.
Is there a tower behind us?
Because this guy's coming to get me right now.
I think Tim should stop the ones that are getting
Well,
close.
he's not. Yeah, I think you guys should maybe attack those guys.
I can step in front of this one.
If that's what we want to do, or just get in front of them, see what happens.
Can I shove?
I can get to that one over there diagonally, but I'm wondering if that's a valid angle of attack. Or do I have to literally land on them like this were an actual chess game?
I don't
You know what?
I-
Maybe I need to
I
try.
mean,
Okay.
Can I shove the one in front of me?
You can. Certainly.
Well, if this ruins everything for us, I apologize.
Okay, well, let's just see what happens when the fear does this. Waiting for remote dialogue selection.
Yeah, she gets pushed back.
All right. I didn't get attacked for pushing, so
I definitely could push this out of the way. Do we know if these guys are sapient?
What do you think? They have spoken to you?
I mean, yeah, but
What makes dreams?
I'm not doing the Turger test on them.
okay. So, she's just gonna try talking to this guy. Where are you going? What do you want to do? he just doesn't respond.
No, I'm looking for the proper response.
Oh, okay.
Some of us remember being one color. It hurt less. And it's going to keep moving.
Okay. So they remember being one color, and it hurt less. So we definitely, whatever color we are, we should stay that. I think.
By the way, I meant Turing test. Now I sound stupid.
Everybody knew what you meant. It's fine.
Shut
Perhaps
up.
we should stop him from getting to the edge of the board.
I'll move and block this one.
I could literally do the night land on this, but I guess this is chess. Hurting people is part of the game.
It's all removing pieces from the board is part of the game, and it's, I believe someone mentioned a battle simulation, which involves inflicting damage. Perhaps we should just cut to the quick and attack one of them and see what happens.
All right, Miku is going to try the classic night movement and try to land on this person. If I assume that she can use a bit of flight to get over them, and
So
I
do you
don't know.
fly up?
Uh-huh.
Do you land on them?
Yes.
You knock
So
them.
you touch them.
You knock them prone, and obviously pushed out of the square.
Now use their head like a croquet ball.
They're
So-
hostages just like us, Nafir. They haven't attacked yet.
Force movement does not count against or movement limits, I don't think. That was just I just fell off him, and that doesn't seem to have caused any problem.
He gets back up.
Well,
And he leaves. He just disappears.
nothing happened.
Nope.
Okay,
Not yet.
so we
Not yet.
I think we should focus on moving across the board then.
Mm-hmm.
This one moves away.
All right, so it's my movement now.
I think we're all just kind of moving, I think, now.
just
One at a time. One at a time.
yeah, whatever you. Queens have lots of options, but they still need to go one by ones. Like, you can't do weird diagonals.
I'm gonna go here.
But Cliff can only move once, so we need to stay with Cliff. So whatever
Let me
that.
try to get back to Cliff.
Is the window open, or is it shut?
I mean, there's glass there. The blinds are open.
Can I? That's in the middle of a house. I probably can't make that move.
I mean, yeah. Can't walk into a house.
I don't know, Miku. I always thought you had the power of the Kool-Aid Man.
What?
I'm gonna break the glass, and then I want to mage hand whatever keys that are just in there. If there's any that look like special, I want to go for one of those.
As you go to break the glass, you see an individual behind the glass looking out at you. You should get in here, or he will see you.
Guys!
And
What?
You
There's
okay,
a-
Tim?
back towards the desk.
Creepy man in the window said we should get in there before we're seen. I'm inclined to believe creepy man.
All right. If that's the advice we want to take.
I already hate being seen in general. And Tim is gonna go inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the struggle to figure out how to get Miku through this door as a knight.
Get in here. Who told you
Oh.
to walk like that?
We don't have to make the stupid chess moves yet.
Who told you that?
The jester.
You should get in here. He likes his jokes.
What's going on out there?
Yeah, just anywhere near the front door, we'll say you're inside.
Cool.
Yeah, like, or we don't have to fiddle fuck too much. I don't have a scene for inside here.
Such an intimate inn.
Oh my.
Intimate for a reason.
You lack the coloring of the rest. You must be new.
Yeah. We just kinda were teleported in here.
New players. New pieces for the board.
What was it like before there were pieces for the board?
Strategy.
No, we're trying to get out.
The only way forward is to play.
How do we start the game?
You have to take the Black King.
Which one
And
is
it's
the Black
usually
King?
You must go to the fortress.
is that tower I saw?
Yes. That's the opposite
north?
end of the board.
What
Don't
What
worry.
do you mean we had to be in here so he wouldn't see us?
The one who makes the rules. He can see the
Just-
game.
And if we,
Jester?
If that's what you call him. We call him the game
So-
master.
Does he watch
how are we
from
supposed to go to the tower if we can't be caught outside?
You were
I
making
think
erratic movements.
You're making
Yes.
erratic movements.
You wasted time.
I think this is a trick. I think we need to continue making the movements that we have been making in the way that we've been making them. I believe this is a way to, as the saying goes, misery loves company. They're trying to make us part of them.
Do you wish to incite him?
Yeah, I was
that-
gonna say, can Miku help with this insight?
Are you proficient in insight?
I am not.
Miku is, yes.
I am.
I am.
So Cliff probably is the best at this because he's actually Miku has insight expertise. What's the flat modifiers?
That's metagaming.
Yeah.
That's true. Look, Miku, I think, was interested first. though, I
Whoever
think.
wants to roll, I'll take the first roll. It can be an advantage.
Somebody call it out because they're gonna get guidance.
Okay, I think Miku will give this a shot. Nat 20.
Let's see here. Nat 20 where?
I saw her
There it
roll
is.
I don't know where it popped.
Mhm.
There, yeah.
Okay.
I was waiting on the guidance.
Just a 30.
Oh.
Contest it. I dare you.
So, because I think it's funny, he rolled a 3. You don't know anything. No. Based on his demeanor and what he, just body language, all that, he seems to be pretty honest. Seems to be telling you the truth.
So are we losing? Are we losing the game right now?
You're barely on the board.
Does the game master watch from the tower?
The game master watches from above.
Above?
Do we have to move like our pieces on a board?
You are not from here. You do not need to move like we do.
Do you know why he assigned us different chess pieces then?
It is based off of you.
Are there chairs and tables here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start breaking table legs off.
Tim, what do you?
I need that.
Tim,
They don't.
No,
they don't
Tim,
need it.
No,
Look at
no,
these people. No,
no,
I need
no,
them. I need
What
them.
are you actually planning on doing, Tim?
No, he watches from above. No, he watches from above. We need cover. There's a tent cover over there. We'll commandeer it.
We need to get. They're surrounding the building. We need to get the fuck out of here.
You see them just staring at you.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything. They're just
This
looking
is-
at you through the windows.
This is Tim's Crafts. You can all watch if you like. I'm going to show you how to jury rig an umbrella.
We need to get a move on.
Here's a thought. Here's a thought. In chess, if you pick a piece up off the board, once you set it down and let go of it, that's when it's actually done its move. Maybe if Miku's never on the board, she can't complete her move.
Are you suggesting that I rules lawyer chess by flying everywhere?
Yes. Yes,
Absolutely. I like that idea.
I love and guys have magic that allows you to fly.
And didn't you have, you had questions that I think went unanswered? What were they for the guy? Because Tim was like, yeah, I just started ripping off table legs. So then I got distracted.
Like a monster.
Like a monster.
I'm trying to remember the questions that were asked. I know that
You
she
can
did
re-ask
ask why. I'm just trying to remember what they were. The question she did get answered is why they were assigned chess pieces that had nothing to do with how they were supposed to be moving. But
Oh, yeah, I didn't finish that. That's what it was. You're based off of who you are and how you act. If you are the leader, you are a king. If you are a wall, you are a rook. If you know magic, but it is towards that of healing, you may be a bishop. You are a knight if you are unpredictable on the battlefield. And if you are the queen, then you are able to move in ways that are unseen by many.
And you slay.
Like an umbrella. Ella. A.
And we're canceled.
Listen, if I can't do my soundboard, you can't sing.
It wasn't singing, it was a stutter.
Yeah, thank you. God.
Weird Tourette's.
Only
So
at the outside.
you think, sir, that we should just book it to the tower as fast as we can?
The only way to leave is to move forward.
What do you think's going on outside right now? Why are they just staring at us? What are they waiting for?
New pieces.
To
So
wait
they
for
want.
us? Are they going to attack us when we leave?
We are pawns of Chesterfield. We do not have a side.
Which way is forward?
Toward the tower to the north.
As
Did
far
they
as
say-
you can tell, this is one side of the board. The only way it really expands is the other direction.
Oh.
Okay. I think we should get moving. Yeah.
Okay, but regardless of everything else being kind of bullshit, I think that we need to still protect Cliff. I think our understanding that if we lose, if he goes down, is is that part is probably still true.
Oh, yes. If you lose your king, if your king topples, you all die. You
So,
all fall. Game is
what
over.
rules? What rules are there? The movement rules are not relevant, but is there any other rules anyone but Cliff has to follow?
Do you remember Rule 3?
We do not speak of Rule 3. That ended last game. There is no movement rules. There is only turn rules.
What are the terms?
How do we know? Yeah. How do we know when it's our turn?
This is chess. White goes first, then black, then white, then black, and so on.
But they're
Until
black and white out there.
we do not have a designation. We do not have a side.
Do we have a side?
You represent white.
Okay.
What happens if we're seen?
If you dilly-dally, then the game master will make things interesting.
All right. I think we've got enough information. Cliff, move as fast as you can, and I'll stay in front of you.
I'm not going out there first.
Sacrifice the king, he says.
Send
No,
Bramble.
I'm-
You'll never see it
Yeah,
coming.
sorry, Cliff.
Send
let me-
Bramble.
Hold me in front of you,
Fine,
Cliff, and we'll be fine.
Bramble, sure.
I've heard of a queen sacrifice. I've never heard of a king sacrifice. Like that's a new one to me.
Getting sacrificed in Phasmophobia. Getting sacrificed in D&D.
Right.
Do they
Bramble will
react?
step outside and
My point was, it was easier to focus around you.
I think it should be. I think it should be Bramble interfere, and intermediately me, Tim, Miku.
You do see people down to your left holding wares. Down here.
they got stuff and things.
I don't know.
Did any of the keys stick out that you mentioned?
Any of the what?
The keys.
Oh, they got
stick
stuff.
out?
Oh, they got stuff.
The keys?
Yeah, you mentioned keys on the wall.
Oh, they got
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm having
Oh,
difficulty moving. Okay, there we go.
They look to be room keys.
Okay.
This looks like an inn.
Oh, they got stuff.
Stuff and things.
I forgot. How do we check the how do we check the store inventory?
Click
On
on
the
the
person.
There we go. We have our normal equipment, right?
You haven't lost anything. You're
Me-
a little more rested than you were prior to coming here.
Miku, can you get off top of me?
Sorry.
Listen, this is D&D.
Just
You do
perched
whatever
on
you
your
want.
shoulder like a pirate.
Oh my god. I don't know how much Miku weighs, but I have to imagine even like a small bird humanoid would hurt.
No, she's got the hollow bones. We've gone over this.
I'm considering buying antitoxin. I feel like poison is something we might come across.
I can help with poison.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is. I want it.
I want this thing. Potion of Watchful Rest is actually really awesome.
I know. I kind of wasted mine.
I've never had it. Never heard of it.
Potion of Watchful Rest will give you a long rest without actually having to take a long rest, but it still takes 8 hours.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of shit.
Ah.
Are the robes here or clothes any special like design?
Black and white.
Mixed or just like black or white?
It looks just like the people here.
Okay.
You could say that they're, advertising to the masses.
You could try and blend in with the locals.
Also, I don't know if you guys see this, and ChatGPT definitely confused this. I said, I told it that I wanted a female version of this, but with a little merchant added to it, and it put a little merchant right in front of her.
I did notice that.
I was like, you fuck.
She's something, ain't she?
She's not a redhead. You wouldn't be interested.
She got the black hair though.
It,
Got
it,
the
you know what it looks
aesthetic
like?
right now.
It looks like the female version is carrying one of those like ballpark trays that they carry around to sell things at the baseball game, and inside of what they're selling is the little merchant.
If you could see the photo, she looks like she's carrying a 1920s cigarette tray, and this guy is just sitting on that motherfucker. And I'm like, I was like, ChatGPT, you smart ass.
I would like to buy the merchant.
You want the little man?
It's technically human trafficking.
Well, I would set it free.
Yeah,
Calm down.
I didn't realize that Nafir was into human trafficking. Jeez.
Is slavery illegal in Oob?
Fuck is this, Timu? Or what's that app?
why-
Which app?
Is that why?
Oh, young Bramble. He has no idea. He asked the four of you a question.
What was the question?
Is slavery illegal in Oob, or can you own people?
Sounds
Timmy,
like
y'all done over there?
Sounds like he
Depends
wants to
which
own
side.
people.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Tim, we're moving.
Ah, so it's frowned upon, but
I gotta
not
put stuff
illegal.
away.
Gotcha.
Tim is just buried in this fucking merchant right now. Like,
There's things. What do you expect?
I'm gonna buy this, and I'll buy that. Cliff up there buying everything he can.
Tim, we need to stay together.
Yeah, stuff.
Your time's up.
Okay.
You see them kind of start walking towards you, staring.
Let them all go first. Let them all go.
I
You
think they're
guys-
just spectators.
Do you guys head up north?
Yes.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nafir is very intentional about continuing to move in straight lines. He doesn't believe the hype.
Does nothing happen?
Stand by one.
He's got to do the tokens again.
I gotta do
Stop
that.
This
moving those
reminds
ones,
me
man.
of honor among. This reminds
our
me
fault
of
we're
the
not
Honor
moving.
Among Thieves movie when the paladin would always walk in straight lines, even if it was over a freaking log. That is what Nafir is like right now, down to being a paladin.
As you guys arrive to this keep,
Batman.
the towers are tall. You see spires and I forget what they're called. Corners of castles.
Oh shit!
You know what I mean?
Oh my god!
I forget.
Yes,
Buttress?
yes.
What is it?
I think it's buttresses.
No, that's the like wings that come off churches.
Where the little
Uh,
where they would have like arrows or
Keeps.
archers and shit.
Bastion.
Bastions.
Sure, we'll go with whatever that is.
Bastion is the type of corner tower that projects outward from the curtain wall.
You know what? It sounds just good enough that I don't care. We're gonna go with it. But yes, as you arrive, you see what seems to be a stable on each side of this bridge in front of you.
Those are only one color. So perhaps now it begins?
The game is afoot.
Afoot?
I like
We move first.
Yes, I will go.
As you go to move, I'm going to place you all into initiative.
Look how uncentered they are.
Your ass is uncentered. You're lucky that I did anything for you.
He's still playing Phasma.
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
Calm down.
I'm over here
Calm
catching
down,
ghosts,
Quentin
boy.
Tarantino over there.
I'm gonna get boots of the add my boots of the vigilant to this.
Roll it. Tell me what you got.
Holy shit! I roll a nat 20 on the most pointless roll.
I told you, you're saving up for combat.
Yeah.
God damn it. 11.
And we're going to take that off.
At least you can get your misses out of the way early.
What do you mean early? You mean constantly and throughout? That's how I've been playing.
Oh, early, man. You got it. You got this.
That'll work.
We don't need to get fairy fire in here for Nafir.
Bramble's over there readying the fairy fire to throw at him.
Okay.
I would like to do what I said I was going to do and move in a straight line. Okay, it's paused. I will do nothing until it's unpaused.
Oh, yes. That's a thing that I got to do.
Yeah. All right, I will move in a straight line here. And then I'm not in range, so I will end my turn.
You got your crossbow.
God damn it. Well, I ended my turn already. Too late.
He said it.
Miku, don't skip nobody.
Okay, yes.
Tim, you were the queen, right?
I am.
Yep. Basically, you're good with whatever.
Sure, I get both. There we go. Move a little more center. They haven't attacked though.
Well, yeah, you're white.
Have they drawn weapons?
They haven't done anything.
Okay. I'll hold a firebolt to shoot at anything that moves to attack us. And that's all I got.
Okay. It is now this one's turn. He is going to move forward towards Nafir.
You went diagonal.
Let me make sure I'm using it right. He he looks directly into your eyes there, Nafir. And I'm going to need a wisdom save from you.
All right. Right back where we go.
All right, let's see. Yep, it did the thing. Ah.
Yep.
Does it look like it's casting any kind of spell when it does that, or just?
Nope.
No.
He
Okay.
just stares into his eyes.
Okay.
Menacingly.
Nice.
At this point, he is going to raise his sword, which I believe you had a ready to action, Tim.
Yeah. Firebolt.
Shit. Uh-oh, boys. And Miku.
You hear something from the sky. Let's see here. Out of line, out of time, out of luck. And you hear the sound of a dice hitting the table.
Okay.
All right, so we can't hold actions.
Nope.
Sorry. I got a lot more things going on in the background than I thought.
That probably means no reactions either.
It doesn't seem to have affected you this time.
All right.
And you hear what? A gift? Who shoveled mercy into my deck? And he brings down his, well, he attempts to bring down his sword on you.
I'm going to speak to the sky and say, perhaps it was Sune.
I understood no reference.
Does a 17 does not hit,
Does not.
and he swings once more. And if that didn't hit, I don't believe a 9's gonna hit. So, and he's gonna swing once more. And an 8's not gonna hit. Apparently, he's taking all your rolls there, Nafir.
Yeah, I'm a good role model.
Just imagine it's just a Nafir versus Nafir battle up there. They're just missing each other.
3 hours of misses.
Are they just reenacting a battle?
It's, oh, what is it when nerds go out in the field and hit each other with foam swords?
LARPing.
LARPing.
It's a bunch of LARPing.
Nerds. Bro, we are nerds.
Fucking nerds.
It's boffing specifically for fight.
We are nerds.
So we're
Speaking
not.
ill of your own people.
I can use that term. I am one.
So
It's our word.
So Miko is going to try what the fear is it suggested, because moving like a knight is fun in regular chess, but in this is gonna be miserable. So she is hovering 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Miku, I think this is.
What?
You're 5 feet?
Yep.
Okay. And then what?
Okay, she's gonna attack the one that he's in combat with.
Okay.
Okay, grade X. The target switches when I shoot.
Miku, before you touch the ground, land by me. Just as a cliff note.
How much movement did that take, actually?
You can use your
Oh,
ruler.
right, she...
25 feet.
Okay, yeah.
Well, 30 feet because you went 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, okay. She can easily get back to Tim by the end of the round, just in case. Okay, so attack number 1. Oh, she's going to rage.
Hooray, loophole.
Are you?
Oh, wait. It seems to think I'm already raged. Hold on, let me figure this out.
Yeah, it doesn't show you raged.
Okay. Okay, there we go. And grade X.
Just make sure you click the right one.
Damage.
Yes.
Dablage.
Does a 14 hit?
14 will not hit.
Hey, second attack.
You're floating
Means I
in
can-
the air. It's really hard to keep your, maintain your equilibrium, and you swing over his head.
That means I can do Radiant Rage again, because that is on the first hit, not the first attack. Oh, come on, really?
Oh wow.
Oh, well.
Nafir, did you pass out dice before the game? I don't know how you do that with digital dice, but
Okay, and she
have-
lands next to Tim.
okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes, sorry. There we go.
All right. Okay. Let's get this fucking party started. perfect. See how dexterous they are. Little sacred flame. Heat up the battlefield. Did Dallas pass?
Let me take a look.
It went through.
So-
Nice. Okay.
So, as you cast that on him, you
Mhm.
notice this black aura
I got
come out of him and re-enter him, and it looks like he took an odd amount of damage. You don't think it was all you're doing.
He took an odd amount of damage, like more than what I would have thought he would have taken.
He took more damage, but also different.
Oh, hello. Can I make a quick Arcana check to see if it was because it was radiant?
No, but you can make
Or
a
maybe-
religion.
Religion. I will do religion. No, insight myself. Or guidance myself. No, I would not guidance myself because that's an action.
Are you trying to
Religion.
are you trying to move out of turn?
I have no fucking idea, bro.
You know, Sune's voice is still really quiet. You don't glean anything
Okay.
through her silence.
Okay. Bramble, try radiant spells if you have any. Might be the difference here.
The guy who's literally on fire right now.
Alright, bonus. Still a bonus action.
How-
Everybody's doing okay. Okay. I will end.
Move right there. Alright, I don't have much for holy power, but fire is very cleansing, right?
Okay, shit, when you hit with the fucking 25, yeah.
Had to refresh because I couldn't hear anybody.
Got it.
I re-entered fine, right?
No, you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Your produced flame. You lob this weird flame baseball at him, and yeah, it definitely hits. Double check something. Yeah, no, it all hits.
Neato. And we'll go ahead and just call it right there.
This one is going to run towards you, Nafir. You're closest.
Does it run in a certain pattern or just bolts?
Bolts. He is going to raise a flag with one arm, give out a battle cry. Oh yeah. And they feel almost invigorated. He is going to attack Nafir.
The Fierce just taking it from the front and the back right
Lucky guy.
now. Almost like the other tank should have stayed up there. Just saying.
I'm going to say a 13 probably doesn't hit you.
Correct.
And he's going to swing at you once more. And a 13 is also not going to hit you. Apparently, none of us can hit anybody. But he is going to turn his head towards Miku. And he's also going to stare you down.
$17.
And you pass. And that will end his turn.
All right. And Fear is going to turn and face the one that. There we go. Came up from behind.
You will roll at disadvantage because the thing you are frightened of is currently in sight.
Okay.
but that will still hit.
All right. And one more again.
That will also hit.
All right.
He said, I don't give a shit about your disadvantage.
Hey, you know, it just the thing with the stuff and the thing.
Yep. And that will end my turn.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, I am going to.
Oh, also, you may re-roll your wisdom save.
I will. I will happily. Wisdom saving throw. I'll fail it.
You do, in fact, fail it. You are still frightened.
Tim, try to fly. It worked last time.
I don't got that one. I got this though.
That was disgusting.
Tim, are you trying to
Oh.
trigger Nefir's PTSD with the webs?
He seemed to be thriving back there.
Yeah. One
If you-
fails,
if
one
you
passes.
if you conjure a goddamn spider, I'm gonna kill you after this.
What about
Damn.
2 spiders?
Tim, I can turn into a spider.
Perfect. All according to plan.
But yes, the one on the left seems to be a little, fucky. He got caught. That's the word. That's the words I was looking for.
And then just to get to a little. No, I think I like where I'm at. Yeah, I'm gonna end me turn.
All right. This one is going to face you, Mr. Man, and he is going to attack you again.
Advantage.
I'm aware. I'm aware, Mr. Man, okay?
I got you, boo.
I
The
know.
one on the left, isn't he restrained?
The one on the left is restrained.
It would be a straight roll then.
The one on the right is the one attacking.
Why is it getting an advantage?
Because Nefir's not restrained.
Nope.
He's frightened. That's right.
Oh, ooh.
Nope, not that.
Ooh.
Remind me then. I'm just spitballing ideas.
Yeah, I wonder.
He's going to raise his banner.
Oh, I know why. He's put in flanking now to help him out to kill us. That's what's going on.
Has nothing,
Thanking for us, not you.
has nothing to do with that either.
Just fucking with you, man.
But after he raises his banner and brings it back down, he's going to swing at you once more. And this time, again, it will be at advantage. And that will end his turn. As soon as I...
So can Miku fly over the webs?
Yeah.
Can birds fly over webs?
Yes.
Then you can fly over webs.
Hold on. How tall are these webs?
Yeah, Tim, you weren't very specific. Are they at shoe level?
It's a 20-foot cube. If they had anything to stick to.
Oh, fair enough. So everyone is just covered in webs right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you webby boys.
I'm gonna put you at 5 feet above, okay?
Yep.
It's like
So-
my absolute worst nightmare. Sounds terrible.
So, yeah, she's gonna go for this one.
Okay.
Okay, does a 22 hit?
It does.
Apparently it does. And second attack.
Was that what damage was that?
There was 5 radiant damage,
Okay.
but most of it is slashing, I believe.
Yeah. This one seems to take all the damage, but it doesn't seem to take more damage.
Okay. This one doesn't seem to be particularly bothered by holy power.
Don't
And
forget, one's on the one on the left. I believe is still restrained, so it's advantage.
Oh
your
yes,
attack.
yes. If you want to crit fish,
Yeah.
if you want to roll
right.
roll a d20 and roll another d20, and we'll see if you get anything.
I'll just roll 2.
Okay. Nope, makes no
One of them
difference.
is a 20, so that doesn't matter.
32.
Rolls.
Jesus Christ!
Since I think we have definitely confirmed that no, we don't have to follow the movement rules of chess, we can end her turn.
As the ground opens up beneath you, you've broken the laws of this land.
I do feel it's important to state these webs are flammable, Mr. Firehead.
You just made it easier for me. That's all I'm hearing.
I kind of want to gang up on that one, but this one I want to. He's not restrained. Boop boop boop. Got it. Guiding bolt. First level. One on the left. Restrained. Didn't do advantage. That's awesome. Fantastic. I don't think a 13 hits, does it?
It does not. No, sir. There's a lot of webs in the way. You cleave through a lot of them, but
Gotcha.
what you thought was one of the knights happened to be a shadow.
Okay.
Wrong silhouette.
You hit Nafir. Sorry. No.
Are any of? Can I do a little perception? Do they? It looks like on the image, but are they wearing armor?
Yes.
Neato.
I don't think that would take a perception check to see if they're wearing armor.
Okay. I'm zooming in really hard, and I can almost see what they look like.
Fabulous.
They look like Batman.
They look fabulous.
They're Batman with horse ears.
I am a horseman.
We are actually. Nafir, are you okay if I set you on fire? 'Cause that's all I really have for weapon drawer.
I feel like I was just on fire, so I don't think it'll be too bad.
Alright!
And fireball.
Pop up another produce flame.
Yep. That will definitely hit. As that does that.
Does only affect the cubes it hits.
I know.
Okay.
But it hits the flammable. You are covered in webs. So, Miku, you are 5 feet above all the bullshit.
Yes.
The ground lights on fire as the webs light on fire. I'm going to roll a d6. And we'll see how much fire damage Nafir and this knight dude takes.
It's 2d4. It specifies in it.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought you'd wanted 1d6 over 2d4, but you know what? Who am I to say that I'm not one to accommodate my players? Both of you will take 5 fire damage.
I promise to put some ointment on that for you, Nafir.
This one
Sounds like a foot massage to me. I'm down. Those are
This-
big feet.
This one's going to aim at Miku. It is going to.
I'm going to use my reaction, even though I don't think I'm allowed to.
I mean,
And I'm
nobody
going
said you
to
can't.
try to impose disadvantage with protection. As soon as I find it, I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. So this will be a straight roll then.
Is it still restrained or is it on fire now?
Oh no, it is Yeah, no, he is both on fire.
No, the web would disappear. He wouldn't be
Yeah.
restrained.
Yeah, you're right. That area is no longer difficult terrain or restrained or any of that. A lot of chess going on in this game. But yeah, he's going to attack you. A straight roll, Miku.
Okay.
I do believe a 21 hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's 11 damage. Let me take a look at something. It did not automatically have it. So let me do that. Undo and apply. Booyah. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. We got you taken care of. Real nice like. He is going to raise his banner. And then he is going to hit you again. Does an 18 hit you? Which, again, it's going to do its thing. Half apply. Yeah. Okay. So, Miku, you get hit twice. Nafir, as you raise your... Or, as you go to act out of turn, as it were. You moved! Wrong! And you're going to hear the sound of dice hitting the table again. Let us see. No. This is no fun. You win this one. And that'll end his turn. Actually, Miku. I'm sorry, that almost ends his turn. He looks to you. And he tries to stare you down.
I'm going to use my inspiration to get another go at that. Is 11 good enough?
I mean, if we were doing inspiration as advantage, no, it wouldn't be. But we do critical inspiration.
Oh, right.
So 1.
I
or a
forgot
2.
that. So, as per usual, I will go with odds. I mean, evens.
Okay, so 2. It is a 1. You get a dirty 20. It does pass.
A 1.
And it
Okay.
doesn't seem... You feel terror in your heart for just a moment, and then you realize you're a fucking barbarian, and this shit don't scare you.
Yeah.
And then it'll end its turn.
Nafir's gonna do what Nafir do. Random dice rolling on the screen.
Don't worry about that.
Never do.
Are you fucking doing lair actions? You son of a bitch.
That'll probably miss.
That will... You know, you're a strong paladin, but there's something about him. There's something not right. Something that terrifies you to the core. And
I feel so bad that he has...
I'm more worried about the guy behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I'm not looking at him. 14 misses. So another round where I'm useless. Do a wisdom save. And then I'm going to use my inspiration on that because that's annoying. I will use a 2.
All right, you want a 2?
Numero dos.
Evens
Number
it
of-
is,
Number of
but
guys hanging out with me tonight.
you do roll yourself a dirty 20.
Is dirty 20 good enough?
It does pass.
Yay! Next time I might not suck as much. And I will end my turn.
It's an awfully bold move there, Cotton.
All right. So,
Timocles?
yeah, let's focus fire, as they say. And I am just going to aim at that guy and throw a fireball. And miss. And then I am going to send my little robot on his little way. Little footsies. I'm gonna go over here.
Can he be restrained?
I don't think he can be. Incapacitated in his own.
No.
He is immune to restrained.
Real quick, I need to look at one thing about that spell, about whether or not it makes it difficult terrain. Probably doesn't, but I'm not sure.
No, I think it just causes restrained when it enters.
Pretty sure too. But who cast that? That was you, Tim, right?
Mhm.
I don't know why I was looking at Bramble.
It does say the webs are difficult terrain.
Does it say that?
It does say that, yeah, in the spell.
Yep. So he can move 5 feet.
Oh, and now that the spell is looped back to me anyway, well, yeah, I can't anchor it between 2 points, so the only thing I could do was the wall. I could do the wall on the ground, right?
He can move, so half movement, because it is difficult terrain. I just looked at the spell.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I had something to kind of anchor it to, because it can't just be a flat surface, so it would be the walls and the ground. Would be my thing. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Either way.
So, wait, sorry, it is difficult terrain or not?
It is difficult terrain. According to your spell. The webs fill a 20-foot cube from the point for the duration. The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure their area.
Okay.
This is literally a block of webs, isn't it? Like,
That's how
20
it's.
feet high.
That's how it starts.
Yeah.
And if he had 2 points, that's like it would just fill up the area.
Oh, okay.
But without 2 points, it's essentially ground bound.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's like
it
a
just makes it.
ramp of webs.
Yeah. He got little legs and he getting stuck on the webs and keeps falling and tripping and he's really pissed off.
Well, I will try and hit Miku at least. I don't know if Miku's taking a hit, but just in case. And then end my turn.
She has to be within 10 feet, right?
Yep, 10 feet cube. That's within.
She's 5 feet in the air. Or 10.
It's
10
a
foot.
cube, so cube projects up.
It doesn't say cube, but yeah, sure.
Or pulse? Is it pulse?
It just says 10 foot, so I'm assuming it's a circle. It don't matter. I don't want to do the math.
Yeah.
Like, I really don't want to do the fucking
Yeah.
math. He's going to look to you, Nafir, and he is going to attempt to hit you, because you are closest. And fuck you. Yeah. I did that incorrectly, but that's okay. It's to your benefit. He is also going to raise his banner. And then he is going to hit you again. If you've noticed, He raises his banner in very methodical ways. Very smart. Very, very good. He is going to look to you and try to get you to look into his eyes.
You can look into the back of my head.
Oh my, senpai. But, yeah, that'll end his turn.
Tell him to pull my hair if you're going to treat me like that.
You don't have any. You can't tease the man.
Gotta caress his chin.
All right. Miku is just gonna ask this guy twice. Inventory.
And you do it. You do that thing, Miku. You hit
Second
him
attack.
really hard.
Second attack goes wide.
Yep, a 14 will in fact miss Madam
Okay.
Birdbarian. Bird Rosian.
Miku is gonna just quickly check back on Cliff, and Cliff seems fine, but she's gonna make that into a habit. She can disengage and fly over to him at any time if things get serious.
Whatever you want to do, Miku.
Alrighty. Throw a little sacred flame. Try and get rid of that one. Not with that damage. Yeah. Bonus action. Did they take damage or no? Did they pass?
No, he failed. He
Okay.
takes the damage, but again, that black mist comes out of him and surges back into him. It looks like he took a little bit more damage.
Is it just me? Because I'm the king?
This isn't going to go to his head or anything.
It already has. Then bonus action, a little bit of heals for the fear.
Look at me, I'm a blessed healer. Ha
I am. Enter.
Okay,
Alright.
we got
Follow the same way.
the druid.
Spawn up my little flame in my hand and throw it at the dude again.
You know, that does seem like it's going to crack him. Hits him straight in the chest.
And then I do agree with what Clifton did, and I'm gonna throw a healing word at Nafir as well.
Nafir, the tank, doing tanky things.
Yeah.
The wall.
Cool beans.
Miku, did I do so little damage to you that you haven't taken any damage whatsoever?
The last round you did some dig into her temporary hit points, but Tim used his cannon again, which restored those temp hit points up to
I never
8.
broke your temp hit points?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds like he's going to try this time.
Yes, yep.
Nope. You're going to see him look towards Cliff. That'll pass. And then he turns back towards Miku. He's going to raise his blade. And he's going to try to cut you up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Rage. Huh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, how am I not doing so little damage to you? Oh, Yeah, that'll fucking do it. So I assume a 22 hits. You'll have taken
Yes, it
5
does.
points, and that's already halved. He's going to raise his banner once more, and he's going to aim for you again once more. This time doing 7 points.
Okay. Is that the
3
halved-
points after halved. I did it behind the scenes. But no, you should be good. And that is going to end his turn. Nafir.
Nafir, this time, without fear. Straight roll.
I got no fear in my heart.
Gonna try to hit this guy is gonna miss, and then try to hit this guy with a sword again. Jesus Christ!
I feel so bad for
I'm done.
Nafir.
Pick him up. I quit.
Have
Next
you,
turn.
is there a way to put digital dice in jail?
Maybe I need to change.
He can change the color. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe that.
that's the go-to move. Change the skin. Change the
I don't
skin.
know how to do
Cliff,
that.
that's a racism. He's like, damn it, no, it's not. Tim.
All right. I'm sorry, I somehow missed it, but my web disappeared. Did it get burned away, the rest of it?
Yeah, it's all burned up.
Oh, nice. All right. So cannon is going to move up here. Now it's going to do the little pulse.
Palsy pulse.
Pulsy balls.
Palsy balls.
Yeah.
All right.
Aww. And then finishing blow. Oh, that's the old one.
That's a bold claim, Cotton.
Right? I got to hit eventually, right? Thank God.
Have
That
you
would have
tried-
been embarrassing.
Have you asked Nafir? Poor guy's over here struggle bussing. Fight for his life.
So, to change the color of your dice, go to Dice No So Nice.
Yes.
And there's an appearance menu. So that is the best way you have to dice shame digital dice.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
And then I will move to protect my king. And
This one, he's going to just move. And he's going to go straight for the king. You're welcome to do an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I know
Nafir.
that.
Well, not you. He's still within range of you.
No.
But Nafir, if you'd like to do an attack of opportunity.
Sorry, I would. I'm just. I like having dude angry at me and rolling dice at me, so I will do an attack of opportunity. Who am I doing it on?
This
The one
guy.
that moved?
Yes. Only one left.
It's gonna yell at me because I'm not close enough.
I can move it back for just now.
New dice are hitting.
That is some shiny ass paladin dice you got there. Would you
know
have
what?
some?
You know what? You know what? You know what? Just because I don't like him.
Dump him. Dump it.
Oh,
Dump
wait.
it.
Nice.
Dump it.
There we go.
Smite that man.
I'm going to smite with my divine abilities.
Oh, so paladin.
Purge the heretic.
Oh, it's so paladin like. He takes that, but he's still going after your king.
Okay, don't forget I am bonded.
That's fine. I like bondage.
Yeah. What is Nafir?
Oh, me too.
He is going to raise his sword to you, Mr. Cliff.
Yes, sir.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. He is bonded. He takes 5 damage, and I believe you take 5 damage. Correct? That's how that works?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. So you'll both take 5 damage. He's going
Did
to
it happen
raise.
automatically? I don't know. I don't remember.
Yes, because it hit my temp hit points.
And of course, if you got temp hit points, you can also take that away from that. He is going to raise his flag, and he is going to attack you once more.
Okie dokie.
21.
Yes.
Hey, I don't know if you
For
have
now.
shield or not.
For now.
It's a super useful spell if you catch my drift.
I don't think I can get shield.
And then he is going to stare deep into your eyes. Deep.
How much damage? Because it's not automatically taking it off.
It should be 5 for each of you. Again. Yep, you'll pass. And that will end his turn.
Okay, Miku.
Miku!
Lion and protect her king.
Save the king, squaw.
Okay. Attack 1.
That will hit. He takes all of that. You don't see that black mist come out.
Guess it really is only Cliff. Second attack. Is that a miss?
That is a miss. Sorry, distracted.
Don't think any of my cunning actions are helpful this round, so that'll end her turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Cliff Arena.
Yes, sir. I'm just gonna get up in this dude's shit. I'm just gonna caress his face, and then I'm tell him.
Okay. You told him. He fails.
Do I get the extra damages in this? No.
It does not seem to have the black mist come out.
Could mean a couple of things, but I'm guessing it's just radiant from me. Okay. Doing alright, and turn.
You save the king! Save the king!
Squawk.
Aw, very sad damage, but
It does hit, though, as you lobbed a baseball of fire at him.
Damage is damage.
We got shiny new dice. Top of the round.
We do. So we will move.
Round 5. Fight.
Target. And batter's up.
Oh, did you go back to your original dice?
Nope.
It's a red now.
17 is going to miss.
That 17 is going to miss.
Do it again.
There
Nat
we-
20.
There we
as soon
go.
as you make the
Now
shiny
we'll
dice.
smite. Now we'll smite. Yep. Use that. And it didn't roll. It didn't. So we would add
Just 16.
what? Yeah, 16 more to that.
2d8. 16 on top of that. How you do it?
I'm just gonna like come in and like baseball swing right through his neck. Decapitation.
You say anything? You let out a battle cry? Anything? Or are you just the silent, unsung hero?
I think he's so shocked that he was so successful for once that he's kind of at a loss for words. Like he wanted a cool, catchy thing, but
Cliff and Tim are like,
it's not coming to him right now.
Looks at him and says,
Oh my.
"Cool catchphrase," and then swings his head off. I love that movie. Yeah, that'll end combat. You hear a voice from the sky. Oh yes, en passant. Very nice. But that's only the first round. You may continue, or you may rest. Up to you.
Right. Well.
Nafir, I do have a healing potion if you want one.
I'm all right. I can take care of myself. But for now, I'm going to harness divine power. Give myself some spell slot. It's not calculating correctly. But I'm going to give myself some spell points back.
Yeah, I think it's built for spell slots, so.
Yep. Give myself
Say that, me.
2 spell points.
I'm gonna do the same.
All right.
I do too.
Me 3. No, wait, there is no 3.
All right.
All right. With that, we're going to pause here. We're going to go ahead and take our 15.
Okay.
And then we will come back.
Yay!
Across the plains and apes with a gold so grave, in search of the grail, the lost hill brave, with the finland chalice in his trembling hold, a cup of dark whispers, of secrets untold. Oh, the chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, then the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and a familiar fright. He crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. From the ashes of deception where the winds had their say, he salvaged the remnants in the light of decay. Awkward yet wise with a spell at his lips, he commands the waters as reality rips. Oh, the chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, then the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and a familiar fright. He crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. No cage shall hold, no chain shall bind the seeker of mysteries that he's destined to find. Through the gates of the void, where the brave seldom roam, Tim searches for a chalice to call his own. Blood, let its power flow through the journey of a plains hopper, fierce and true. In the whispers of the void where the daring souls tread, lies the heart of a wizard and the destiny he's led. The chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, then the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and a familiar fright. He crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. Rugged peace to the monastery's calm. Never found his peace, a soothing balm.
Through the portal swirl to Oob's embrace. Under metallic's law, he found his place. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the rocket's cheer to the battle's start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. In the gleam of the kingdom where paladins roam, the seashells whispers and billows home. Bernadette's laughter, a beacon's light, guiding his oath through the darkest night. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the rocket's cheer to the battle's start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. In the gleam of the kingdom where paladins roam, with Seisha's whispers and billows home. Bernadette's laughter, a beacon's light, guiding his soul through the darkest night. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the rocket's cheer to the battle's start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. From the trials that tested to the bonds that hold, in the faces of youth and the stories told, never walks a path where honor's sown. A giant among the lost, his virtue shown. Watching by the gate where the old world ends, a guardian true, in the new he defends. For the peace he guards, for the love he knows, in the shadow of the gate, a warrior's hope grows. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the rocket's cheer to the battle's start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred.
From the deep woods where shadows lie, comes a force no one can defy. With ancient roots and a fire untamed, Bramble's wrath cannot be framed. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced force where the flames will go. A quiet giant with wisdom vast, haunted by echoes of a broken past. He walks the line of life and despair, with flames that burn and winds that tear. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced force where the flames will go. Bound to the forest, its will entwined, fire's destruction, yet life defined. death. Each step he takes, the wildfire calls to purge corruption and raise the walls. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balance forged where the flames will go. Stand in his way and you'll meet your end. The forest's wrath is no foe to defend. The blaze will cleanse, the roots will remain. Nature's justice in Bramble's domain. In the heart of the battle where the darkness creeps, stands a cleric of stone. Through the shadows he peeps, with a prayer on his lips and a flicker of light. Guardian Cliff keeps the innocent in sight. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Worship now, don't miss the call. In our D&D world where we stand tall. Through the dungeons cold where the dire rats creep, and the cries of the fallen disturb ancient sleep. Cliff raises his hands, the earth shakes and splits. Mercy's touching his spell, his devotion never quits.
Laughter echoes, a jester's grim play took his party's breath in a macabre display. Toyed with his spirit, dealt diamonds of fate, revive them to play on, whispered the checkmate.
This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Guard your hearts and heed the plea. In the lands where we quest, Cliff's prayer sets you free. When the evil sneers and the innocent cry, Cliff's anger flares and his spells fly high. By Sun's grace, no harm shall befall, and my watch shall protect you all. With every foe the jester's wrath on, still much stronger grows the cleric, armed by sheer will. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Join the chorus, sing along. In Cliff's world, right battles wrong.
So gather round, adventurers bold. Under cliffs, watch the stories unfold. With a prayer for the weak and a heart for the strong. In this D&D game, this cleric belongs. spirit never sways. Miku the zealot sets the skies ablaze. Vengeance swift and keen, she's the soul fierce and unseen. From the ashes, from the blaze, Miku rises through the haze. I hear her cry across the wind, a tale of fire, of strength within. Miku's journey never done. In every shadow she becomes the sun.
Welcome back, my little cupcakes. How are you?
All right.
Too sweet.
Good. Exactly what I expected.
Feeling powerful.
Good. Yes. Yeah. We'll go back to that and Booyakasha. All right. You just heard from the big voice in the sky that you could continue forward or you could rest. Your choice.
Like short rest or long rest?
He wasn't specific.
I don't think
I think only Nefir has any damage to his actual HP at all.
you watch him
He's-
brushes himself off and suddenly looks like he's much healthier.
Tim, do you just keep popping your turret until we get like 12?
If I can. Yeah,
Sure.
I think that's what we usually do, isn't it?
it is.
Yeah. Just go ahead
I
and
just don't want to
top
assume.
off your stuff to 12 hit points.
Yeah, Tim, go ahead and pop it, lock it.
I mean,
I could do this all
Pop,
day.
lock, drop it.
we're just gonna say you did it. You did the thing.
Just let my turret spew all over you.
I don't think we should rest, though. I've got an hour where I can help protect the king by taking half the damage that he is supposed to take.
So, I don't know if y'all saw it, but it looked like my attacks were doing a little bit more damage.
Yeah.
I think it was just that one attack, wasn't it? Do you think it tried reacting?
It was 2. It was 2.
Oh, okay.
It was 2.
But
Was
the
it?
necrotic
Yes, it was
one-
2.
The necrotic one that you do, that didn't do anything
The
extra.
did not, no. But my radiant was going through. I wonder if like everybody else has something special. And we just haven't figured out what yet. Or if somebody else will get something special in the next round. Tim, hurry up. Pay attention.
I think,
No.
I think it's very likely the king that's going to provide the oomph. So I think it's you, Cliff. Are you ready for me to open this door?
I am very kingly, if I must say so myself.
I wonder if everyone else has powers related to their chest roll too.
That's what I said, Miku.
Oh, sorry.
All right, opening the door. Here we go. I'm gonna
Go
take-
ahead.
Neferi, you go to open the door. It does not open.
It doesn't open. It's locked. Miku, you should look for traps.
Indeed.
Are those bodies still? Were those bodies still back there?
I mean,
Or
if
did they,
by
like-
bodies, do you mean the disapparition of what used to be their bodies? Then no.
That's exactly what I mean.
Okay, so Miku is checking for traps. 16.
You don't notice any?
Think we're cool.
I know you're cool, Miku.
Now, the way this door is designed, it's more like a gate, something that would roll up, as opposed to being a door that you turn a handle in.
Oh, goody, squats. I'm gonna go deadlift it.
I'll give him a hand.
Sure.
I think that'll just give him advantage.
I assume that nothing happens, but what do you want,
Yeah.
mathematics?
You guys huff and puff, but this house is made of bricks and steel, and very difficult to move.
Tim, you think you can do your magic thing, get rid of this lock?
Huh? Probably not, unless. Can I see on the other
I thought
side?
you had that. Thought you had that thing that one time, right? Where you used your magic to unlock something.
Yeah, you can see the other side.
Is there any levers?
Give me a perception check.
Cliff, you are the king too. I mean, maybe you can demand entry.
Seduce the door.
I seduce the door.
Command the door.
The problem is the door is a top. You don't know how. You can't explain why, but it is a top.
Well, if it's a port boss, it might have spikes that goes into the ground.
It's okay. I'll teach you how to be a power bottom.
So with that 23, from your vantage point, you look left, you look right, you look all around. You don't really see any mechanisms yourself.
Cliff, say the magic words.
Walk up. The king demands thine gate to be open.
Well, it was worth a try. Oh, it worked.
And as you say that,
No way.
the door rolls up.
I don't really think we should leave this place.
This is gonna feed your ego too much.
It's gone, buddy.
Even Tim is standing there like, God damn it. No fucking way that worked.
There's no salvaging.
All right.
Everyone kind of stay together.
Be prepared. There is something over yonder. Oh, there's two of
I
them.
say Oreos.
All right.
Oh, there's a door over here. I want to go there.
As you move in there, Mr.
Wall. We call him Wall.
Yes. I was like, God, what did I call you? Mr. Rook. You feel very uneasy as you approach these two. Nothing seems to actually affect you, but there's something not right with where you're standing.
There's something off about this place. It feels, I don't know, off.
Timmy boy, I don't have detect magic anymore. Do you?
I would need 10 minutes. Well, yeah, about 10 minutes, 10 seconds to do it, but yes.
Oh, the actual. Well.
If we want to try and chill, but that would also eat away at our other effects.
Yes, it would.
And with that in mind, Nafir, please let me touch your sword, and I will cast magic weapon.
He starts to unzip his fly.
No, that's for later.
You meant my sword. Oh, yeah, here, yes.
This is starting to feel like a Yali D&D session, and then there's Miku.
You got a bunch of
Everything's
these. Oh, yeah. And then you got Miku. Oh, no. All right. Yes, you may apply that as you cast that magic here. You will all go into initiative.
Oh, sorry, I clicked initiative twice. The first one was the 13, so delete the 14.
Wow. Much more appropriate for the order that I'm supposed to be in.
All right. And we'll begin combat. Bramble,
Gotcha.
As you approach this area, you see 2 towers. If you'd like to give me a history check, you may. Free, of course.
I will attempt it. Bramble didn't study in history class at all, though, so.
That's okay. They look to be almost like wizard spires. That's all
Guys,
there is
I
to it.
think these guys might throw a lot of magic at us.
Oh,
It's okay.
Get up in their shit.
Miku loves magic. It's like Superman.
As Bramble's gonna point out his hand, and 3 of his fingers are gonna have little balls of fire for him, and he's gonna shoot a scorching ray. Oh, I did not select both of them when I first shot that.
Well,
There we go.
you'll just shoot one, and then you'll choose the next one, and you shoot it again, and then you choose the next one, shoot it again, or however you do it. All right. So your first 2 hit. But as it approaches them, it seems to be almost engulfed in a darkness. Not all of it, but definitely snuffed out a bit.
Would I move 15 feet?
Actually,
Assuming-
that's not where you started. Okay. Never mind.
I'm gonna try and gain some distance, or get closer. Boop.
All right. You're closest. Bramble. My man. My dude. Even. No, we'll save that. It's going to run up to you. It's going to place its hands on you.
I'd like to be taken out to dinner first.
And you can almost feel as if your soul is being sucked into it. But you're able to resist it for the most part. It still hurts a little bit.
Thank God you're a ginger.
They're trying to suck me off.
Oh, don't worry. This gets better.
Dibs on that.
Miku.
all right.
Actually, Miku. You're not immune to frightened, are you?
Nope, that's more of a paladin thing.
Okay. Please give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Dirty 20. Dirty 22, actually.
Extra dirty 22. Yeah. You feel your skin feathers crawl. As if being so close to this when you go to move is just it feels like your soul is going to be torn away from you.
Wait, the DC was above a 22?
No.
Okay.
Flavor, Miku.
Okay, it's okay. So she wants this thing dead as quickly as possible. So she's gonna go reckless.
Okay. just so you're aware, you are not currently raging.
Oh yes.
I don't know if that's your plan.
You know what? You're right. It wouldn't be wise, and I don't think now is the time to rage in a bunch of encounter of enemies that likely are going to be using magic.
Gotcha. That 24 is going to hit. Out of curiosity, where did all that extra dice come from?
So this is the first attack. Oh right, god damn it, I forgot she's not raged.
So we're going to take away
Okay,
that
so,
radiant damage, right?
Yep.
And
So
it's
12
12.
slashing.
Is that
12.
magical?
No, it isn't.
Okay. No reason.
Tim, I feel like there's a lot of give there.
Yeah, again, you hit it, but that shadow that surrounds it seems to almost soften the blow.
Okay. Actually, Miku can disengage and fly back to Tim to get herself ready to have her axe enchanted. Cunning action, disengage.
Okay.
Actually, she might be. She'll also switch to her rapier because she can get that sneak attack damage hypothetically if the situation lines up.
Sure. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. Let me check something, Mr. Cliff. Yes, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
So now he is enchanting her rapier, to be clear.
Okay. So, you see its gaze turn towards you. And it is... You can feel a piece of your soul rip off. You will take 8 psychic damage.
Okay.
You'll have to take it away manually.
Oh, sure.
Sorry. But yeah,
Okay.
you can take your turn.
That's it?
Yep.
No, like, hit points or anything like that?
It's 8 psychic damage.
I'm just making sure it wasn't, like, in 10 hit
No.
points right now.
Oh, don't worry. I have things. I have plans.
I know. Alright, let's, Sacred Flame him.
Yeah, that'll hit, and he'll take 11 damage.
Does the black stuff come out?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
He's
That's
not a
special.
masochist, Cliff.
Not special anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Not special. Not right now. In turn. Timmy.
Timothy.
Yeah. How damaged does these towers look?
They look pretty run down.
Okay. Sorry, Miko. I want to try something.
And that's fair.
He shoves Miku into his cannon.
Yeah.
Launches her up there.
Been waiting all campaign. And I am going to cast. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is.
Now, what are we trying to do?
I'm casting Shatter and towards the base front of the building to try and bring it down.
Okay. You're trying to destroy the building?
Yep, and he'll be caught in it as well.
You're aiming it? Give me an Arcana check
Yeah.
to see if, you got your construction and, you electrician, plumber, for reasons.
Right.
By the way, the quote-unquote bishop did pass. Okay. So I would have given you a 4d10 for that, but because of, or actually no, you rolled. Where's that 1d4 coming from?
Good question. Is that because of my? That's because of my racial feature.
Ah, it's always about race. All right, I will give you a 3d10 in damage, bludgeoning.
Ooh, shit.
But it is also non-magical bludgeoning.
Mm.
So they will take an additional 6 damage. Not a bad little use of the spell, but
And then no one's been hit by us yet.
have I requested a wisdom saving throw from you yet?
From me? No.
Yes. Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I refuse.
So you willfully fail?
Essentially.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to retcon the damage.
Mhm.
But let me make sure I have this right. You immediately drop. You
Okay.
feel shadowy tendrils reach into your soul. Your wisdom, being as low as it was not able to ward off this creature, and it is able to steal your soul.
Ugh.
Oh, fail and die. Damn. Or fail and faint, I guess. And yeah, that's all I got then.
What does your cannon do when you're down?
It just sits there.
Aw, damn it. I didn't mean to move it that far. All right. This one is going to run up to you, Nafir. And he is going to look to the sky and almost open his mind. I'm going to need all of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on, really?
Listen, if of all the ones you should get a 1 on, this is it.
Okay. All right.
This is its least devastating spell. Obviously, I don't think your cannon can be frightened, but it's not exactly a huge deal. 2 of you pass, 2 of you fail. This is not a damage spell, but you are charmed and frightened of this creature right now, and you cannot avert your eyes. Why is it That's stupid. Doesn't affect itself.
He's so scary, he scared himself.
So I guess only one of you failed, and one of you's down, and that ends its turn. I think. Let me double check. Also, I do apologize, Tim. I will let you know this now before you get to rolling it. If this creature is still within 30 feet of you, when you go to roll your death saving throw, you will fail automatically.
Okay, so I'm not just unconscious. I'm actually in death saving throws.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'll switch to private.
I feel like you should have told him that privately.
Well, I'm not going to metagame it.
I'm not either, but
I honestly don't think we need to metagame.
I don't need to make
whatever
this. I don't need to make this harder. This guy's hard. Not as hard as your artificer, but hard.
Oh, I don't feel that hard right now.
Well, different artificer.
Feel pretty soft.
The one that hit you with 3 fireballs.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to need that soul back. 17 will hit. And I'm just going to go in with the Divine Smite.
All right.
Because hoping to cut through some of that resistance and undo whatever he did to.
So I believe Tim cast magic weapon on you.
Right. It was it was my special feature. It doesn't require concentration, and it will last an hour.
Right. I was just informing him as this seems to as you go to swing, that shadow comes out to try and stop your sword, but you're able to cut through it.
All right, very nice. So that should be +1 more damage, I believe, because
oh yeah,
it didn't actually affect the sword. So
there's a way to do it. I think you can put it in there or some shit like that.
They didn't come up with a box. It normally comes up with a little box for you to drag your weapon into, but it didn't this time.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing that too, but
I'm wondering if it's because my feature hasn't been updated to match that.
Potentially.
It could be.
But I've been doing it again. Maybe. Yes, I am. And I'm also going to smite again.
Oh, damn.
What does he do? I fucking smite, bro.
I just want to fuck this guy up real quick.
So let's see here. That's another.
And I'm gonna end my turn there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nafir, I'm going to also need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Of course.
I won't retcon any damage.
Of course. I saved anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You do save, however, you do take. I believe it's. Damn. Yeah. God damn it. So many things and they're not clear when you read them. But yeah, let me roll this. You will take 3d10 or 11 psychic damage.
All right.
Bramble, you as well, before I fuck up and forget. Please give me a wisdom saving throw. You do fail, but actually, I'm sorry, Nafir, you don't take any damage. Give yourself the 11 psychic back. I'm just gonna have Bramble take the 11 psychic damage.
Way to go, Nafir. some wall.
Sorry.
Nathir just looks at the psychic damage and it goes to Bramble.
Okay.
He just Chuck Norrises it.
You feel your soul tugged at, but while you do feel it scratching at your soul, it doesn't quite grab hold of it.
I would like you to show me on your soul where he touched you.
Well, again, as Tim pointed out, I'm ginger, so.
Which means you have everybody's soul. It's kind of like Ghost Rider, where the dude didn't have a soul, and then he did the death stare, the penance stare, and then he died once he got all the souls. Same thing.
He's stealing all your souls, man.
But yeah.
No, I want those. Those are mine.
It took our souls.
My soul is being hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and help myself and summon my friend Suden.
Yeah, you do.
Then it did not. I don't think I auto-populated for him. He needs to do a dex save of 16 or take 2d6 fire damage.
Dex save of 16, right?
Yep.
20.
Alrighty then.
Oh, fucking righty then.
And then while we are, we'll just what is it? Hold down control for, or not control for, alt for disadvantage.
Shift.
Shift. Okay. Yeah, Suden will throw a fire seed at this guy I'm right in front of.
Look what
Well,
you
that's
almost
unfortunate.
had.
That's so unfortunate.
But it does just miss.
And I will call it right there then, as I feel a little better with Suden being here.
All right. This one is going to... he's going to grab you. All ginger-like.
Guys, he's trying to suck me off even more.
I don't know why you keep bragging about it.
So you feel him grab you. He starts, again, tearing at your soul, this time with his own hands. You feel them enter your body, but your constitution is so strong that you're able to almost force him out of you, taking only 10 necrotic damage.
Eagles.
From the short amount of things that I've seen Tim do, I have a very good constitution.
Miku, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Not 20.
Awesome. You won't take... You see this thing stare at you, but you know you're a fucking barbarian. You're holding a rapier, but you're a barbarian nonetheless. And yeah, you're able to resist it.
So, judging of all I know from a meta perspective, pouring a potion on Tim isn't going to help. Can Mika roll something to know that a potion is not going to help?
A medicine check?
Hate.
You're not sure. Maybe he needs a glass of ice water. He got knocked down pretty hard.
What would it take to use a potion on him in terms of action economy?
An action.
Okay. I think, Miku probably realizes that there are better people to heal than her.
Okay. Do keep in mind that you are both charmed and frightened.
So does that mean she can't attack either of these, or just the one that charmed and frightened her?
Well, the one that charmed you, you can't attack. The one, however, to move, you can't move any closer to the one that frightened you.
And top one or bottom one is the one with is the top one with the status conditions on her?
Yes.
Okay. I'm lucky she didn't rage because I think she would have had to lose it this round.
Well, you just can't get any closer to it.
Actually, yeah, would getting closer to the other one, like diagonally, count as moving closer?
As long as you don't go from your 10 feet down to 5.
Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, the one I really want to kill is not something Miku is capable of killing. So, the disadvantage is only for attacking the creature that's frightening her.
No, as long as it's within sight. And you cannot avert your eyes from it.
Yeah, can't do the oobleck check. Well, once again, these guys are mostly attacking with magic, so I think Reckless to get rid of the disadvantage is a relatively safe play.
Sure.
And I will hit Alt on this because it automatically applies this. Oh, come on, really?
Look at what you did.
It's a...
A 3?
Yeah, it wouldn't hit.
That's
Second
what...
attack. And now it's disadvantage.
No.
No, wait, it still thinks I'm an advantage. I don't understand. Oh, because I reckless and it isn't taking into account.
It does, however, still hit.
Okay, so 8 slashing.
Okay, it took it. Regular slashing, right? Or
Yeah,
actually, no, you're doing your rapier. What are you doing? You switched to your rapier, remember?
Oh, right. God damn it. Sorry. I'll just roll a d8. Same strength. A d8 plus 4.
Okay.
And because she realizes she's not going to be able to use her sneak attack, she switches to the great axe, but she will not have that available for attacks of opportunity. Okay, so that is 8 damage.
So it doesn't change. So yeah.
Do you not get the radiant damage with your rapier?
She's not raging. So yes, she's going to switch back to the great axe, but that's for next round.
Yes. Cliff, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. You are fine.
Okay. Let's get Timmy boy up.
Command him up.
You just see a
baby, come on, not right now. Get up.
Yeah.
So he's soulless, but he's up.
That's flavor.
Okay.
But you will take a level of exhaustion, Mr. Timocles.
Yes, sir.
And then... Okay. Go through.
He does fail, but those shadows seem to catch some of your bell ringing.
Probably because it's necrotic. All right, that's it.
Tim, please also give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
you just go ahead and leave that right there for now. And we are going to... You did fail the roll.
Mhm.
You don't immediately drop to 0, but you do take 3d10 psychic, which equals 15 psychic damage.
Okay. Are you gonna do that automatically, or do I
No,
need to?
You'll have to manually do
Okay.
it. If I tried to automate that, it's just painful. I did try.
Yep. No worries. Put that there. At least it's at the start. Because now I am going to.
How much damage did you take?
I took 15, but I still had my temp since it
Oh.
was just an auto down.
Yeah. The one was auto down. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Totally fine.
All right, and then I will protect her.
He was like, Jesus Christ.
So yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, God damn it again.
All right, and then
I'm up. They see me. I'm down.
Oh, I'm made of paper. What is gonna hopefully not get me killed? I think I just use what I got. Go to third. And I'll be using my extra D8.
On which one? First one? Second one? Well, I mean, first one
sorry.
to hit, second one to hit. Which one?
I thought it would choose my targets when I cast. It went to target my friends. I would not like to hit my friends, if that's all right.
No, obviously.
Oh, okay. So redo it. There we go.
So first one go. Only target one of them at a time.
It lets me assign the rays.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
I was unaware of that.
So I'm gonna put 2 and 2 and just keep it even, and then the one closest to me, I'll apply the D8 to.
Okay. First one will miss. Second one will hit. Nice. Third one will hit.
Tim, I think you're still in private role, by the way.
What?
I think you're in private role.
Yes.
I am.
3 of those will hit. 1 will miss. I believe you wanted to roll a d8 for one of them.
Yeah. So that would be the first one.
Okay. We will add that onto that. Yeah. So as you normally your spells are fairly potent. You're an artificer, you're an artillerist. That's what you're built for, is blowing shit up. But every time you seem to hit these guys, shadows are coming out and grabbing your fire. And not putting it out, but definitely smothering it a bit.
That's rude. And I am going to be a coward.
Yeet!
See ya, nerds. And that is all I got.
All right. This one is going to simply target Nafir. He wants your soul. And he is going to try to grab your soul. All sexy like. With that, you will take 19 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Now, do I take that damage, or is this when I get hit? He takes it.
No, just me.
Yep, that's just a thing. And that will end his turn. However, Nafir, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
if I must.
I succeed.
You know, yes, you can almost visualize the tendrils coming out of him, reaching for your soul. But your holy power, your paladinness, shines bright through the bullshit, and the tendrils just slither back.
Okay. And then I'll do what I do and miss. So fun. And then I'll try again. And that'll probably miss too. Yep, it does.
It does.
All right. I was distracted by the tendrils.
Ah, yes. You've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Fantasy hentai.
I was a little excited, I'm not going to lie.
Oh my.
All right.
Bramble, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Where the hell is wisdom? There it is.
You know, not as special as our paladin friend. But as this thing reaches into you, you're a ginger, and it couldn't find a soul to really grab onto, and nothing seems to happen. But you feel weird. And slightly violated.
Well, me and Suden are about to violate him together, so
Okay.
I'm gonna throw produce flame right in his face. That didn't do disadvantage, even though I clicked on it.
Okay. Let's see another d20. Just.
Whoop.
That'll still
Be 18. Okay.
But again, fire goes in. Shadows come out. And slight smother.
And Suden will follow me doing the same thing. Fire seed, go! Oh,
I mean,
Suden, you suck.
It tries. But it's fucking terrified of this thing. There's fucking smoke and tendrils, and this thing's like, I'm a butterfly, bro. Like, the fuck you want me to do?
Suden, you're a fire spirit. Come on, you can't even take your soul. You're already dead, really.
And you hear, because it's a butterfly, and that's what the sound they make, I assume. Yeah, this one is going to... yeah, it is... God, so many things here. So many things to do. Nope. Nope. It wants Miku. And it's going to reach out, and it doesn't like the fact that he reached for a ginger soul and tickled it a little bit, and it's just very upset by the whole
15
ordeal. Yeah. That will pass. You will take 10. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do. Wait a second.
You don't need to have it.
Never
She's
mind.
not raging.
Yeah, no, I was like, where's the attack roll? Oh, it's a DC save. I'm an idiot. No, you'll take 10 necrotic damage, which you should have already taken. Yeah. That will end its turn. Miku, wisdom save, if you will.
Okay. $13.
Again, it reaches into your soul, and birds don't have souls. So luckily, you were able to avoid the tendrils. Again, you feel slightly awkward as they rub against your foghorn leghorn legs.
Okay, so Reckless seems to have worked out for her. It didn't work out for the automation very well, but Reckless at least got her a few hits in, and they are doing safe.
Do shift. Do shift.
Shift.
Did it? Nope. 15 will still hit.
Okay. 13 damage. Second attack.
Almost.
Okay. Not 20. So that one.
Nope. Well,
That,
yeah, it
the
is.
20
Nope,
was
you're
the
right. It was
first one.
first. You right. Yeah. It I mean, you sink a devastating blow into it. The shadows do come out and kind of slow down your axe, but you got a lot of power behind it. So you're still able to hit your target.
Okay.
Isn't it control for disadvantage?
It could be.
The problem is that we want a straight roll, but if I hit alt, they'll just give me advantage.
It might be
And
control.
if I don't hit it, they'll give me disadvantage.
Shift was working for my fire seed with student
Okay.
for disadvantage.
Okay, lift those.
Cliff, please give me a wisdom saving throw. Just burning up all your 20s on this, huh? No, that's fine.
That's my first 20.
His soul is pure.
Oh, yeah.
He's a king.
He's the king.
My first 20 in like sessions.
Must have been Nafir who got the 20.
Sessions.
Well, because you don't deserve it. That's obviously what it is. But
I'm not
no.
the king anymore. I'm sad.
You are Sune's instrument, and the tendrils can tell.
I'm sorry. I'm looking something up real fast. I don't think Death Ward is concentration. No, it's not.
I think Death Ward is just Death Ward.
Yeah, it's just Death Ward.
Death Ward.
I'm sorry. I have to map something out real fast. Okay,
Okay.
I can get Nafir. How do I multi-select?
Shift T.
Shift T, thank you. I'm gonna bless Nafir and Tim.
Can't you do 3 with Bless?
No one else is in 30 feet, I don't believe.
Are you not within
Oh.
30 feet?
Bramble. Well, I don't really make attacks. Oh, Miku's within 30 feet.
But you make saving throws.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do boop, 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 boop. Bless us. Sorry, Brimble. Fear, Miku. We're all blessed. Add a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throw before the spell ends.
Okay, thank you, Cliff.
Thank you.
That's my
looks like
action.
Yeah, it looks like they got
What?
Nafir, Miku, and Cliff. Right? That's what
Yep.
you're aiming for?
Yep.
Okay.
Is there frontline damage right now? Action, bonus action. Come here, Timmy boy. Oh, wait, I can just go over here. Oh, I can't do that yet. Sorry, Tim. Just hold on for a little bit longer.
I'm fine. Blood. All right, let's go ahead. Do I have to make a saving throw?
Nope.
Do I leave my safety hole? Let's see if it triggers it. Let's move out. Target this guy. Go with a firebolt. And then 5, 10, 15, pulse. Back into the coward zone. Good luck.
Let's see something. Do. This bishop's gonna break off from you. He's gonna go after your cleric.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
I mean, yes.
Can you back up one?
So needy. Such a needy paladin.
I sure am.
We just got...
I don't think a 12's going to hit.
No. I think we just got raided, guys. It's our first raid.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
guys.
Hello, Raiders.
We've got Raiders of the
Hopefully there were
Lost
some
Ark.
lost arcs you could find.
Oh, God. How dare you? How dare you have the same idea as me?
How dare I be as old as you? Is that what you mean?
Listen, nerd. All right.
His name is Cliff Gaming. That's cool.
Honestly, I thought it was you for a second.
No, it's not me.
I was like, did you change it? Yeah, right. Cliff Gaming actually was like, yeah, taking that raid cherry. Yes, you did. You can claim that cherry for yourself.
Are the shadowy enemies now wearing shadow leggings? Is it raid shadow leggings?
It could be.
Boo! Boo!
You're cut off.
That's all right. So you have DMD inspiration.
No,
Give me your inspiration back.
I have none.
Cliff,
I owe you inspiration now.
I will need a con.
Does that mean he has to do the back reef next time?
Why did it do that? There we go. We'll apply that.
All right.
The fear that had, did we have homework energy?
Alrighty. So thanks for joining us, guys. This is Attack of Opportunity. We are in the middle of a chessboard. They are fighting some bishops. I am beating on Cliff, our cleric, the king, if you will. Don't let it get to his head. Please do not feed his ego.
It's too late.
But yes, he reaches out. He touches you. He fondles your soul. You take 15 points of necrotic damage. And you hate it. Deal with it. Nafir, you see your king being attacked.
Yep, and I will come in to protect.
Please give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Of course. 10.
You feel the tendrils enter your body this time. They reach for your soul, and they do pick pieces off of it. You will take 12 points of a psychic damage.
Sweet. Easy math.
Easy peasy.
All right. Let's see how many times I can miss.
The answer is yes.
Yep, there's one.
That's one miss.
And... oh, maybe.
That does hit.
Does hit. You know what? I'm tired of him.
Are you? How
I am.
tired?
Tired enough to smite again.
I do love a delicious smite.
Yeah. Plus, he's too close to Cliff. That's
He is too close to me. He is.
Everything helps.
Oh, yes. Yes, it does. That smite does hit him. It seems to burn away at his shadows as they reach out to try and stop your radiantness.
End my turn.
Bramble, also give me a wisdom saving throw.
What if I really don't want to?
You can fail it willingly. That's a thing.
Well, I pretty much did.
Thanks for the follow. It's Cliff Gaming. Appreciate you. Same thing. Your ginger, it finally found a soul to grab onto.
That's Tim's soul.
Unfortunately, it was a child soul, so it only causes you 19 points of psychic damage. I assure you, the alternative was worse.
There we go.
I do appreciate the goodliness.
Well, I'm gonna reach out my hand, and Bramble's gonna just caress his cheek and be like, I like to touch you too. And I'm gonna do burning hands.
Okay. I do like burning hands as well. Let's see that.
It's called gonorrhea.
I'm pretty sure burning is syphilis.
You're probably right.
And Sudin is immune to fire, so I'm gonna just cancel that save.
Weren't you a Marine? I thought you would know that.
I never had it, so I didn't.
I don't believe you for a second.
I mean, sorry.
Yeah. A pillar of flame comes raging out of your hands, and the shadows seem, or the shadows seem to block some of it.
Don't know why he. Oh, because of the saving throw. Ignore that.
Ignored. It should have. It asked for it, but if he's immune, like, it won't do any damage.
Oh, okay.
It'll say
And
you failed
then
and take
with
0 damage.
I can just select there, everybody. And then with that little bit of extra fire damage from Sudin being spawned in, I get the little D8. There's only one.
Let's see here. Yep. Yeah. That'll do an extra point of damage.
One single damage, hell yeah.
Hey.
Yep.
One
One damage club.
And then Sudin will do the same thing he did before and throw Fire Seed.
I believe it disadvantage.
Yeah.
At
Both
least you really wanted 10s. It does hit though. And as that seed, as your, how do you say it?
Flame Seed?
No, Sedan.
Sudin? Sudin.
Yes, as we drive the 4-door sedan, the seed that comes from him is enveloped by the shadows.
See, I like to touch people too.
He just took your raging pillar and consumed that seed.
And Miku, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Let's see here. Okay. As the tendrils reach out towards you, you feel them grab hold of your whole bird soul and tear it from your body. You will drop to 0 hit points. Please switch
We're
over to
doing
private.
so well.
Okay, well, obviously that ends her turn.
Yep.
Holy shit, Miku, what the hell?
Miku does not respond as a result of being out cold.
What in the Kentucky?
The chosen
fucking-
one's fine, right?
What in
Right?
the Kentucky Fried Fuck is going on over here? But yes, this one is no longer concerned about you, Miku. It looks towards you, Mr. Bramble. He gonna reach out and touch someone. And that someone's you. Deal with it.
Eat. Not awful.
You will take 16 points of necrotic damage. And it will end its turn. Why? Wait, why did it go backwards? You know what? Take away those. What I just.
It didn't go backwards. It was the NPC's turn.
Was it? I thought Miku went.
Yeah.
Did Miku go out of turn?
Oh, she did.
Oh, Miku, you silly goose. I know you. I mean, bird jokes. Cliff, please go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. That's what you
That
get for
nat
jumping
one-
turns. You go to 0.
Yeah, that one was a punishment for my hubris.
Not as
think
good
I
as your
need-
nat 20 that you got, but you know the Hendai tendrils. They're annoying at this point to you.
Okay. I'm going to grab this dude by the throat, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay. Show me what you've got. Okay.
Good. And it will just engulf him in radiant fire and just burn him away.
And just like that, his bishopy body disapparates into the ether.
Okay,
All right.
that worked.
What would you like to do now?
You guys are really making me waste my spell slots. Send some healing to Miku.
There you go, Miku. Go ahead and add 1 level of exhaustion to yourself.
No problem.
Oh, thank God, the chosen one's just fine. They would never go down.
She's laying on the ground.
You're welcome, Tim.
Thank you, thank you, Claire.
Thank you. I don't get it. Okay. Have me protector do its thing. We take those.
Also, you are. There we go.
Fireball.
That does hit.
Let's go. I believe in you guys. Friendship and Heidi.
Did you not want to use your arcane firearm?
Hmm?
You
I can't unless it's a level spell.
No,
For the additional D8.
you definitely can.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I thought it was only for leveled spells.
Nope. You can use it on any spell that you would use a wand for normally.
Always. Well, thank you.
Hey, don't worry.
6 extra fire damage.
You're gonna need it, and
Yeah.
I don't want to take away from you. I'm a forgiving God, or stepdaddy in this case.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
Oh, we lost Bramble again. And does that end your turn?
That did, yes. Did I hit it? Oh, I thought I hit. Okay, there we go.
Nafir, please give me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Not amazing, but it's a pass.
Pass. All right.
Sorry, only so many times I can talk about tendrils and souls. I think you get it.
14 misses.
Bro, it's like by 1.
You
Yep.
just hit his
15.
cloak. That
Just hits.
will hit.
11. Wait, it's actually 12. Actually, the last one would have hit if I still had magic weapon.
You're right. Go ahead and roll the D8 for me.
Don't you have bless as well?
That would have been 7.
No, I lost that shit like 3.
Oh,
Immediately.
okay, my bad.
I used
So
it.
7 and 12.
Okay. 7 and 12. Yep. That does its thing.
Nice.
Give me 1 second here. I need to do math because reasons. Bramble tier, please go ahead and give me a. You knew the thing.
I'm sorry, but I didn't catch it. But the Constitution throw for Blast did not add a D4 because it is a saving throw. It's a Constitution saving throw. That's my fault for not catching it.
Okay.
I could have passed it. I'll remember that for next time.
Yes, next time. But yes, Bramble, it is your turn, my good sir.
We're gonna do the same thing. We got me and Student both throwing fire at this dude.
Of course, yes.
All right, let's see. Phil actually
Should
do.
just back up a little bit.
Well, that was at disadvantage anyway, so we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, no, that, the shadows catch all of that.
Ugh.
Ooh, and Student. All right.
So you just
Sorry, I'm rubbing off on you.
Yeah, you got too close, Nafir. Get away.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a D. I'm gonna roll a D3. It's gonna face Nafir. And it is going to try to drain your soul.
Sweet. Natty Twanzoni.
You will only be taking 13 necrotic damage.
Fair enough.
And it will end its turn.
That's a big fucking roll.
Alright, this time I did not skip ahead in my turn. And I know the drill. Wisdom save 12.
You will take 3d10 psychic damage from that as it reaches into your soul. Luckily, that happens to only be 5 psychic damage.
Dang.
Nice.
Still got. Didn't even break through my temporary hit points. As.
You are currently prone.
Well,
You are exhausted.
she's not gonna. Reckless.
You're going to stand up.
Yeah, she stands up. And,
What you going to do with all those lumps? All those little lady lumps? Check it out. There you go.
no, that should have been a miss. It should have been a normal attack.
Why?
Wait, she's not frightened anymore. Right.
Yeah.
Got you, Miku.
Because the first one died. Okay, second attack.
But it does manage to catch it with some of its shadows.
Okay, and that hits 2.
She's still standing. I don't know. I don't remember what the hell it was.
Yeah,
As it catches some of your shadow, or catches your axe with its shadows.
Miku's gonna. That's all for Miku right now.
Okay. Let's get that wisdom save from Mr. Cliff. I know it seems almost pointless, but there's always a chance you could roll a 1. But not this round. In a fleeting attempt to try and...
Alright, I'm gonna Sacred Flame again, grab it by the throat.
The tendrils gently caress your booty.
And as you can feel the power surge through her, I'm gonna make, I feel Sune, you motherfucker. And it'll just burst into flames again.
Yes. And we will end combat. Oh,
Hooray.
yes!
Guys,
Fun.
here's
fun.
Tim.
Shh, shh.
It was really nice to watch all of you Well, the easy part's over. Time for the hard part. Rest or move forward. Your choice.
I'm gonna have to vote for rest here for reasons.
Yeah, I could use a break too.
Also, Bramble, my soul's still okay, right? You were protecting that.
I called dibs. Don't worry.
I feel a little more evil. And it wasn't.
I keep it safe in my beard.
Let's think about this logically. If me and the fear dump all of our healing, and then I don't know if he's talking about a long rest or a short rest, but I know I'll lose the bonding. That hasn't really come into play yet, but it has helped a lot. If we dump our healing into all of us, and then short rest and gain our divinities back, would you all be ready to move on then?
Sounds like I definitely think I could, yeah.
I could help with some heals as well.
Well, no, Bramble, I don't want you to use your spell points. Because Nafir can dump his healing, and I could dump my healing. Or we could rest.
I believe.
I don't know what rest is going to do.
I believe both of you used your channel divinity to harness divine power.
Correct.
Yeah, once. I have 2 channel divinities. And I have 2 harness divine power.
Oh yeah.
I only have the one.
But do
As long as I have channel divinity, I can use harness divine.
Actually, I can use another channel divinity as I have an item. My amulet of the devout.
So we could do the short rest and heal. And me and Nafir could gain some spell points back.
Same.
Or we push on.
I definitely think we should take a break
Or me and Nafir just heal you, and we use our divine for more spell points. We just I dump all my spell points into healing.
Well, I mean, we're all pretty injured. This would be a pretty effective time to use our hit dice.
I just don't know if he's gonna put these things back out there. That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't seem like that's his kind of game.
Yeah, that seems like that would be boring, which, is counter to the reason he's doing this.
Yeah, if that's what he wanted, I don't think he would have brought us here fully healed.
Yeah, well,
I think we take a short rest, hype ourselves up, and then keep our ability to help ourselves out magically in the future.
All right. Do we want to act as if we are moving towards a long rest in the event we get one? And in which case, who's taking first watch?
Jester.
You don't hear anything?
Do you mean a short rest or a long rest? Your king would like an answer, please.
You hear nothing.
Are we having an intermission in the game or a postponement?
Cliff, go ahead and give me a wisdom, just a straight wisdom check.
Okay. Straight wisdom check.
He would assume his king would know the correct answer. You are a king.
What the? Oh, it's what I decide.
I know the answer, but only because of metagaming. Because I've met our DM before.
Oh, in real life?
In hell. Maybe. I've dropped a lot of Marines.
I feel like the answer is up to me, but it's up whatever you guys want to do. If a short rest works for you, short rest works. But I feel like we could take a long rest if we need.
If we can get away with a long rest, let's do a long rest.
I think that might be pushing it, though.
What they say happened to the king that refused to play?
I believe he's still playing.
Yes.
That's a good reason to not push it, actually, yeah.
We were given an opportunity by the GM to rest, and I don't believe that they meant for an extended period.
Also, it was the last king tried to run. He was made into a new piece.
Okay, so that was a completely different situation.
Thank you. So as long as you don't run, set the standard. What's your decree?
My decree is we shall take a short rest.
Okay.
So it shall come to pass.
The king has declared, bells sound. All of you will be shunted out of the castle upon your declaration.
Shit, it's gonna reset. We're gonna have to fight those fuckers again.
Well, if it's going to reset, hopefully we can go for the whole shebang.
What are you trying to do? Short rest or long rest? Maybe it makes a difference. Maybe it doesn't. What does the king decide?
We shall take a short rest.
I will.
But before we do a short rest, I am going to use my thingy.
Jesus Christ.
Where?
I have rolled a 1, 2, 2, 3.
It's a good thing you got like 7 hit dice.
My short rest didn't pop up.
It didn't?
Mm-mm.
Well, you're definitely in there.
Oh, it was stuck behind my screen. Normally it goes to the front. That's weird.
That'll teach you.
Wait, not. Oh, wait. Okay, minimized it. There we go. Okay. Gosh. Does not want me to.
That is a lot of dice.
There we go.
There's so many dice.
And it took all my hit dice, but Miku's up at full.
Perfect. All right.
I have to manually do that.
And then
Jesus, you guys were low.
Well, 2 of them did go down to 0 hit points immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody finished?
Yep.
Yes.
Your Eldritch Cannon will obviously disappear
Yep.
after an hour. I believe your Death Ward disappears after an hour.
It should, yes.
No, 8 hours for Death Ward.
No, it's 1.
It says
I looked
6
at it
hours
earlier.
on it.
Oh, you're talking about the bonding.
No, I was
Bonding's
talking
an
about the
hour.
Death Ward, but if bonding disappears, then yeah, that'll disappear as well.
It's
Death
warding
Ward.
bond.
Death
It's
Ward
warding-
is 8 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
warding bond is 1 hour.
Okay.
And I'll pulse my turret
You don't.
until it disappears.
Okay. Everybody give yourselves 12 or up to 12 maximum temporary hit points.
Okay.
You may need it. You may not. I don't know.
I need it.
All right. That's where we will call it.
Okay.
Right at our 4-hour mark. Deal with it.
cool beans.
All right.
Ooh.
If you wish to
Cool.
go over into Discord, you may. If not, well, then I'll catch you next time. For all of our new viewers, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It's Cliff Gaming. Everyone who came over from there. First raid. It's a milestone. I appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
I love you guys.
All
Don't
right.
forget to like and subscribe.
Like
It is a stream full of double
What Cliff said.
entendre.
Follow, ring the bell, something.
I don't
Yep.
know. I
And
think
then
they're
follow,
watching-
ring the bell.
What is it on Twitch? I don't know. I only
It's
know it on
follow.
YouTube. Yeah, follow. Follow us.
Raid us again. Raid.
Raid.
Tell your friends.
Raid me harder? No, that's not right. Or is it? But yes, thank you. I'll see those of you in Discord. Cheers.
As we close the curtain, step back from the fight. The dungeon's echoes fade into the night. Step daddy here with one last shout. Reflect on the journey, what's it all about? Farewell, my crew, till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Step daddy's call, forever we'll see. Spells cast, swords clash, rolling the dice. Each moment captured, no need to think twice. Stories woven with a beat and a rhyme. Memories etched for the end of time. Rise again with hearts ablaze. Carry the torch through the endless maze. The echo of metal, the pulse of the beat. Until we return, our fates to meet. Farewell, my crew, till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Step daddy's call, forever we'll see. So keep the fire, let it burn through the dark. Await the jester's next remark. Attack of opportunity, the stage is set. Till next we play, never forget.